just realized my mic was muted. Hello and welcome to the stream. I completely forgot to turn on the damn multi-chat, so I'm just turning that on now. And then the stream should be able to start. I hope. It's turning on. Okay, just need to test it, I guess. Chat here, test. And test. Let's see if it worked. It should pop up. What? It didn't. Wait, nope. Where's connecting? Okay, apparently it's worked now. If I do it again, will it work? Will it work? Damn it, Streamlabs. I'm already in this window, so I can just remove it. I really should learn how to use that bot. Yep, it works. That means straight into Limbus Company. Launch! There we go. It should be capturing game audio. It is not capturing game audio. What the hell isn't it capturing game audio? It should be capturing it. Game, Limbus Company, switch to that. There we go. It's fixed. Now we have... I'm not doing maths. Let's just get right to it. Operation Spider Pry. I don't see anyone in here. Ah. That's definitely the ring area. There is no way in hell anyone else would want this as their decor. Damn. And those doors are probably doors to other places. Well, maybe. I don't know. Back door. Is that a tree? No, that's not a tree. It's just some weird sculpture. All teams have entered the House of Spiders according to plan. All stations remain on alert for any movement. Is everyone okay? I was hoping she would be wearing Punishing Bird or Judgment Bird. Why does she have to be in a normal ego? It would have been so cool to have more than just the big bird being worn. Why? Not really. Doc said I'll be facing some challenges in my daily life for the next few months. And here I was looking forward to this rare chance of witnessing the mythical paid sick leave. I still find it baffling that you've denied yourself that opportunity. Is that a crossbow? Damn. This dude, oh, that is massive. And he's got a sword, what it looks like. Damn. Damn. Talk about the drip. This man is dripped out. To be entirely honest, I am starting to think that you may have gone completely mad. What I'm doing may seem completely crazy, but I assure you my sanity is still intact. I would have gone truly insane if I weren't allowed to be a part of this mission, though. What did they do with Mr. Martin? His remains have been retrieved. Retrieved? Since when did we become part of District 14? Or has Limbus Company suddenly found the scintilla of conscience to give him a proper funeral? Maybe they will should the two of you return safely. Some time ago, prior to entering the back door. The assignments are final. Ensure that your line-ups are in order. I don't like this at all. You can't possibly believe that the current composition of the executive manager squad is equipped to ensure their safety. There wouldn't be any issues, not with Dante's newly awakened power. Yeah, don't you worry, Dante's been training that remote sight ability really hard while the bigwigs were busy holding meetings and dealing with the fallout. With that and the teleport power to zap us in and out, we'll be okay. Teleportation, indeed. The way Faust replied seems to indicate that it was anything but teleportation, but the tone in her voice declared in no uncertain terms that she could not be bothered to elaborate. Damn. Strange, this feeling to be imparting such farewells upon the operation. I hope we'll be able to meet one another again, safe and sound, once this is over. Listen, Honglu, bud, you don't say that kind of stuff before going into battle, alright? It usually ends by causing the opposite of the intended effect. How about what could possibly go wrong? Yeah, that's more like it. Was that supposed to be any better? Well, it's time. I'll go ahead. Hey, Sinclair. Yeah? About everything that happened, you just got to accept what's done is done. Sinclair paused for a moment, then gave a quiet smile. Okay, I will. She definitely hasn't accepted what's going on. This is definitely interesting. The ring. Here are the deployable identities and what I'm using. Let's hope it doesn't bite me in the butt. Okay, maybe I shouldn't use them. Any higher levels? Not for you. Not for you. It will be fine. If I might just add one more thing, you needn't try to comfort us over our conversation manager, Thordy, considering this nothing more than harmless humor banter amongst researchers. It appears to me that if anyone needs comfort, it'll be him. All those golden bows were gone through so much to collect gone. We've lost people to even worse. We're separated from our manager, so we can't even immediately know how the others are doing. This isn't the first time we've been in this much danger, but every time it happens, I can't help but get nervous, right? Anxious, even. Yeah. Do you guys ever get this nervous too? Like I do? Well, I like to talk big and try to project confidence, but honestly, I still get anxious like everyone else. We've still got a lot of people in the LCB who don't know where they're going in life, don't we? Like how I used to be. You know how, with how Dante seemed to feel a lot of pressure over their responsibility, I get you could say that I've sort of committed myself to sharing a bit of their load and helping the team navigate through the trials of our journey and, you know, all that stuff. So I'm just trying to put on a brave face at the end of the day. Someone needs to, right? To reassure everyone that it's all gonna be okay. I just want to check if something real quick. Yep, that seems to work. Yep, that is also seeming to work. Yay. Otis gives me a real harsh dressing down if she heard me say all that. Just thinking about it hurts my ears. Well, there is no doubt that Faust does indeed know it all. There were times where I also found myself grasping at straws, unable to make even the simplest decision whether I should move forward, whether I should stop, or whether I should go back the way I came. And that made me realize anew, Faust is but a name that may leave at any time. Well, I suppose it is my turn in this heart-to-heart roundabout. I'm not quite fond of these last-minute barging off one's soul as though we're walking to our collective death, but if this should help raise the chance of our success by... Oh, Chloe's in my room, I didn't even realise it. By alleviating some of the concern, then I see no reason not to participate. My superiors have repeatedly refused to authorize the plan that included me as a combatant for this mission. I understand their logic. Sending a researcher specialized employee to near certain death would indeed be an inefficient management of human resources for the corporation perspective. Instead of accepting my request, they suggested that I take some time off, 3 months, give or take. Damn! That's massive for the city. I mean, damn. Considering I'm pretty sure I heard of like a week unpaid vacation was a really good thing. Damn. 3 months. Yikes. I wonder if they meant paid or unpaid. They said everything will have to return to normal. They said everything will have returned to normal by the time I sauntered back into the office, that the LCE's job was to find normalcy amongst the LCA and be dealt with the consequences. It was a tempting offer, I must admit. Research was indeed an endeavor in which I could lose myself with the rest of the world slip by. I would take the 3 months vacation, return to the lab, and bury myself in well, I got something general. Nugget. Oh, Everett. G'day, Everett. G'day, Everett. I didn't notice you in here.
Oh, hi. Do you like nuggets?
Yes, I like chicken nuggets.
Wait, what's your favorite Limbus character right now in this canto?
I would say Homeheim. He's got the damn, Big Bird drip with a crossbow.
Do you like Alyssa? Alyssa is a cute nugget, right?
Yeah, Lesser is a cute nugget. Yeah. 3 months of vacation is really good for the city, isn't it? Because I'm pretty sure K-Corp, one of the best hires, gives 2 weeks of unpaid vacation. And that's considered extraordinarily good. I need to quickly go grab a dog. I will be right back in a second. Or two. back. Hello.
Would you hug Nugget?
Yeah, I guess. Crap. Oh crap, I forgot something. I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry, I'm just dealing with problems at the second. New employees would be hired to fill the vacancies with remarkable immediacy, as though there had never been any losses in personnel in the first place. So yesterday, as I was arranging the office for my absence, I opened one of my desk drawers and... You really were going to go on vacation. Chloe, stop barking! Leave the two babies alone. Leave the babies alone. Did one of you just pee on my bed? Damn. Good, just didn't. Leave Chloe alone. Baby girl. Baby girl. We're gonna go up the back. Wait, no Houdini. Staying in my room. No Houdini, you're staying in my room, Houdini. And I saw our next year's research proposal peeking out of the middle of my paper pile. It's a funny thing the way the corporate planning works. No one knows what the future holds, but they expect us to plan months ahead in our proposals. When I'd written that research proposal, I'd planned it be a collaborative research between me, Martin, and Alyssa. And now I'll have to erase...
Alyssa! Oh my god, Alyssa is so cute.
I was half expecting you to say that when I said Alyssa's name.
What?
Yeah. I've talked to you enough at this point to expect two things. Queen of Hatred and Alyssa.
I just want to hug Alyssa.
Yep. Although she is on fire, so that probably won't end well.
Oh. Damn.
Well, her ego gear is fire. Yeah. I kind of wish she would be in the Punishing Bird or Judgment Bird to go with Hoheim.
Yeah.
Would have been funny.
Oh my god, Alyssa is so cute though.
No, it's not. So how did you manage to convince the higher-ups? My third request to have me included in this mission was accompanied by a resignation letter. A binary option, if you will. They had to choose one over the other. You can do that? Who's to say that I can't? That last subject wasn't much about anxiety at all, but has that helped calm your nerves at the very least, Sinclair? I'm a bit better, I think. So the sinners are bound to a contract they can never escape from, but Hoheim can leave whenever the hell he wants. Good to know. That's good then. Let's all take a deep breath and commence operation. Enemy incoming. Sorry I'm late. Fascia was enjoying a nice nap, so I had to wake her up first. She was heartbroken by how far behind schedule we were in her completion. It's because of Xenos tortuous spiral. People struck with that weapon often end up with quite literally broken hearts, deepening us, depriving us of the core ingredient. So I'm glad we're able to meet here. None of you have replaced yourselves with a prosthetic body, and I wouldn't be using the spiral. You knew we'd be coming. The Maestro asked me to go out and receive our guests. Do you know of the Maestro's shattered child? She should have been a wonderful big sister for Francesca. Or Fascia. I'm yet to reach the level of creation, unfortunately. You see, collecting ingredients without damaging them is still a bit tough for me. Why the hell is she wearing the Iron Maiden armor? I'm pretty sure that it doesn't really fit the ring's aesthetic. I'll point the fan at myself. Houdini better not have figured out how to escape my room. So I hope to get some practice and started by cutting off my own arm. After all, whose body do we know better than our very own? But the corpus of others is still so challenging to work with. Which finger do they put the most pressure on when using their arm? Do they let their wrist handle much of the pressure, or their entire arm? Because the ring loves prosthetics. True, but this isn't a prosthetic, this is, Damn, I'm getting a phone call. I should be fully back now. No more jumping off AFK. So that's what I usually say. This is a whole ass body transfer. Yeah, it is a whole body transfer. I guess that's not rare for the ring. So many things to take into account before getting to the actual work. Speaking of which, would you be so kind as to hear my request? How about we spend some time to get to know each other and become friends before she shoves you into Francesca, which I'm just gonna say. How I'm gonna say this name is gonna change over and over and over again. It's gonna have zero consistency. Oh yeah, after like 2 years of streaming, I might actually be getting a VTuber model this year as well. I would like to say, as my one and only announcement for that information. Friends? That's not so hard to become friends. Laura told me that becoming friends is as simple as sharing the things we love, our hobbies, our dreams, though I didn't become friends with her as I wasn't planning on using Sora as an ingredient for Francesca. Yep, the only reason she wants to become friends with people is because she's gonna shove them in a sword. Gotta love it. Wait, I think... Wait, damn it, I accidentally launched Minecraft again. Why do I keep... It's such a pain in the butt accidentally launching Minecraft. Like, damn. And now my phone goes off. I'm not even gonna look at it. Where even is my phone, actually? Damn, I'm looking at it. Nothing important. Yep, nothing important. So, I know where to begin. Would you share something you love with me, everyone? Don't hesitate to ask me anything you'd like to know about me either. Ever since I fed a few stitches of my brain to Francesca, I've become a very, very bad liar. Well, I already know what Sinclair likes. Damien. Damn it, someone's at my door.
Can you get a
hope that I'm back. Smash. I don't think I would agree with Smash if he's still there. Sorry. I'm really hoping that's the last time I have to run off. Didn't hesitate to ask me anything. What makes you think we're going to tell you anything of that? Okay then, me first. My name is Albina. I'm learning corporism under... corporism art under Maestro Callisto tutelage with my beloved Fascia. And now fighting. Okay, wait, what are these? So, 5 K-Corp serums. K-Corp emergency. Defense up, lamp. Max stack 20. Gain 1 bind for every 2 stacks next turn. Max 10. End turn games plus stack of /% of this unit's slot. Aggro to each of the unit skill slot next turn. And ego attunement boost. Boost offense level plus 15. Boost defense level plus 15. Okay. Ego attunement boost. Neat. So they really just gave him a crossbow. Damn. And why does she just have a stick as a weapon? They really what's it called, damn it? Anyway, they kind of messed her up with just giving her that as a weapon. Wrath. Okay. I should probably read you, actually. Skill, passives, and turn ends at 2 Corpus Ingredient. Corpus Ingredient expires next turn. Then game Artwork Fascia. Turn start. If this unit has Artwork Fascia, use a powerful attack this turn. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, wait. If this unit is hit by an attack skill before using the power attack, gain 1 impact rattled armor. Okay, so I need to use a faster unit to hit her before she can use the attack. Corpus spent as material. Take less SP damage from 30% to stagger threshold raise. Take panic recovery. Armor of protection and repression. I think I get it. I don't get it, but I'm pretending like I do. Okay, Hoheim is attacking that. Then you are going after that. Hoheim is... Okay, wait. Hoheim's got 2 attacks. Rapid fire. Wait, what other attacks does he have? Rapid fire. Intense stare, 0 range. Salvation for those enchanted by the lamp. Okay. So we just need to do 1 attack, which is aiming at you, so I might as well use that. That will be a neutral. I will... Actually, no. I will swap that out for that. I want these guys dealt with as fast as possible so we can solely focus on Francesca. There we go. There we go. Or Alice. Whatever her name is. I keep forgetting. Francesca's a weapon. Oh yes, it was good that I chose that. That's a hell of a lot of coins. That is a good hit. Damn it. Come on, Hoheim. You gotta do better than that, dude. She did, like, no damage to him, though. This blood vessels stuff and things. Not bad at all. Come on, dude. He got staggered. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta do better than this dude. Oh no, he didn't get staggered. He is doing intense stare and eye bright lamp. Damn. I'm gonna leave this guy to Sinclair. Actually, no, I won't. Won't look at you. How good is that? Yeah, that's pretty good. You can assist him. That attack is struggling, hopeless, struggling. We don't have access to any egos. I'll go with Faust for that attack. For you then to go attack that. That attack is a 4-4. Can you do anything? No, that's struggling. That is neutral, so I'll go with that. And Faust can help kill this guy, so we have one less person to worry about. Oh, that was... Damn it, that was close at least. Oh, 1 by 1. Hell yeah, Sinclair. You may be a twin-cast fanboy, but at least you got some good damn rolls. Damn it, Hoheim. Is he... Hey, Everett. Are you there, Everett? Okay, I'm just gonna have to ignore Francesca and let her hit Hoheim, because we don't have the strength to hit her in any meaningful way. I'm sorry, Hoheim, but I'm feeding you to Francesca. I mean, damn, is he supposed to die this chapter? He has done nothing but lose. Choosing the absolute worst skills to use against her at a time. I mean, damn. That's the first attack he's gotten off. Damn. Okay, okay, that's dominating. And that's safe. For once, he does a good attack. For once. Faust, that's hopeless. Wait, how the... Oh, wait, no, there's one coin above, damn it. Ooh, Sinclair. Come on, dude, you can do it. I want to have as much wrath as we physically can. Actually, no. I'll offset that. What one coin she won by? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Come on, Sinclair. Yes. Good job, Sinclair. Come on, Hoheim. Come on. Finally. You finally do it. You finally win a clash. Finally. Why the hell did you do nothing? Alyssa? Should have done something. Be better. Bind. Hopeless, favored, favored. That will also be favored, but what against that? That's struggling. Unless... No, those are both hopeless. There we go. Second, let me remove that. Who's going after that? Hoheim's going after that no matter what, apparently, and it's absolutely hopeless. That just sucks. Let me resync this attack. Dominating. Dominating. I'll use up some of these lower attacks. Faust, to have you offset it. And use up a lower attack. That way I can save up my higher rolling cards or skills. Good job, Sinclair. Yeah, Hoheim's dead. Here we go, it's the 12, 17 thing. Do we just not have access to ego during this fight? Because normally I'd be able to launch an ego. Or have I just gotten unlucky? Okay, yeah, it's fully,
절차대로 부상자에게 의사 앰플을 투여하죠.
kind of fun if we actually get the player's sinners away from Dante. Wait, what? Did Hoheim actually win that? Damn. Okay, she's doing a defensive one this time. Let's try and offset it. There we go, applied Death Right. Thruster compression, let's go. Doing some good damage. Okay, Hoheim's actually doing good damage now. And now she releases her armor. This is where the real fight begins, boys. Oh, welcome, welcome. I've been so absorbed while trimming my ingredients that I was delayed. I hope my Albina has been a most wonderful host to you, all in my absence. You. Yes, Maestro. They've denied my offer of friendship. I have been trying nevertheless. I see. Oh, it's such a pleasure to meet you all again. This gallery hardly ever sees visitors, so I was, at once, its only audience and maestro. So, tragically, this humble gallery is yet to taste the piquancy of an unbiased critique. Perhaps you could be my first. Looks like Sinclair's gonna show up. Ah, I see. That this piece has captured your interest. There were all people who have left me with such striking inspiration. Loneliness, anxiety, weakness. Observe these raw facets of suffering, the inevitable state of existence that is most fittingly human. Please direct your attention to this frontmost figure. You would be impressed to hear how those hands refuse to let go of their partners, even as I place them atop this pedestal. An unbreakable bond that remains unsevered even as death comes to bear the subject away in its gentle embrace. I find such value unduly noble. I would indeed have been a waste to let that precious little moment slip away, so I endeavoured to preserve every second of it, down to the smallest capillaries, muscle tissue, and the quivering sear out. Miss Alyssa. Perspective has all way of transforming art, as the state of one's heart alters the evocative quality of a piece. So please do take your time as you tour my gallery. Tell me how it all appears in your eyes. My eyes. I'd rather gouge out my eyeballs, you murdering. Oh, we're actually gonna fight the Maestro. What is that gonna do? Clash gain 4 damage. Inflict 3 bleed if the target ally apply 4. Damn. Skills. Passives. Magnum Opus Tibia. At turn end, add Corpus Ingredient Bones and Corpus Ingredient Blood. When hit by an attack skill before using a powerful attack, gain coin down. Allow me to briefly enjoy my pupil's exhibition. If this unit has assist defense, lose 1 assist defense on Clash Star. The aesthetics of harvest and trimming ingredients on site. After using skills, gain 3 Corpus Ingredient Bones, 1 Corpus Ingredient Blood. Okay, I've got no idea what I'm reading. I'm just gonna have to wing it. So, you two are attacking them.
Can I be the nugget to come here to fight?
Huh?
Can I wear my Twilight here?
Sure.
Fight the enemy.
Do you want me to stream?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah, this will be a lot better.
Helpless. That is struggling. Damn, what about that? Oh, damn, struggling.
Wait, what's struggling?
Oh, I'm just looking at these, coins. Damn, my game is actually lagging.
You do have to attack the coin that's targeting Albina because...
Oh, yeah, I know.
Wait, isn't she staggered? Can I see the description on that thing?
Staggered broken.
Wait, let me read the description for that. Clash lose, gain 4 damage down. Okay, so you do clash it first then.
Yeah.
Like fast skill.
Yeah, I don't want to waste that one because, yeah, it's a waste of that skill, I think. Damn, I clicked her by accident. Hopeless, hopeless, hopeless. In that case, I'll just offset that.
Let me check those green skills, actually. Unused if the target has... blah, blah, blah. Okay, 12 to 30. It would be wise to go unopposed against her and get a bunch of sinking on her to decrease her sanity.
Okay. So do I just let him hit me with these?
Let's see here. That only does like sturdy damage. You'll be fine.
Okay. Well,
Especially if you apply sinking to her, she's just not gonna be doing any damage.
okay.
Your Ishmael should like target it.
Yeah, I'll use Ishmael to target her. If that's not going to do much damage, I might have Sinclair target him as an unopposed.
당신 짭패군요.
And she gets 40% less damage. So they won't be able to do much. Oh, what the?
I don't know. Wait. Did
Oh,
one of the...
that's the counter skill. That's the counter skill. That's how.
Okay.
Yeah, this guy has assist defense for some reason.
Okay, I might have to try and lower the frame rate of the stream.
This is almost dead. It's fine.
Okay. I don't know why the game's suddenly lagging. I'm gonna put on my glasses to help my eyes.
Faust might stagger. Never mind.
Oh, he's hitting Hoheim. Part of me is wondering if Hoheim's supposed to die in this battle because of how poorly he's performing.
전방에 공격이 감지되었습니다. 피할 수 있는 범위가
Okay.
아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야
So,
합니다.
what skill is that? Let me check.
Wait, the one that he's gonna throw at her?
Yeah. You only need like one skill on the apprentice. So probably like pop Faust skill 3 just to make sure you win. That guy would be dead, I'm sure.
So I'm just quickly cleaning my glasses. Yeah, Hoheim.
Okay, you want to get at least 3 skills on this guy, otherwise he will win the clash, and you don't want him to win the clash.
Oh, okay. So I need it my... Okay, so I'll use a Faust skill.
Preferably use sinking.
Yeah.
Use someone who applies sinking.
The only one I have is Ishmael.
Just use Ishmael. Use her yellow skills, because
Yeah.
look at her status. She has the yellow card, so use her yellow skills.
Oh, yeah. Unopposed. This is a target. Looks like this is targeted.
Yeah, everyone else could just target No, don't target that guy. That guy's gonna die anyway.
So don't target the apprentice, so yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'll just try and get a full yellow resonance then.
Yep.
Wait, how can they use the egos if Dante's not around?
불가 위야.
I don't fucking know.
보장하지 못하리.
Alright. Alright. Okay, you win that.
Yay! She's dead.
Bam.
Well, or not.
She retreated.
There is hope to kill her yet. I can't tell what the hell is going on because how laggy it is, damn.
Wow, that is really piss poor thing application.
Yeah. This is the second clash he's won this entire round.
호이나임 씨가 잘해주셨네요.
I don't know if your class is haha 6-7.
Yep. You just reminded me of a clip that I saw from Marvel Rivals.
I'm on 1 HP.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna die. I can't use
You
Fluid
don't even
Sand.
have enough fluid sack.
Yeah, I don't. That sucks. Wait, what does K-Corp do? If at least one ally other than this unit is alive, activate the following effect upon taking damage that would reduce... Okay, he's got like 4 more lives. That's good at least.
Huh?
Okay, these are the strongest attacks, it looks like.
No, stop.
I've stopped. Oh, you got on mute. Okay. Looks like these are the strongest coin power attacks. What card do you have? You got yellow cards. Hopeless, hopeless, dominating. Okay, I'll use that. Dominating. That's hopeless. What about against that? That's unopposed. That's dominating. I'll let Hoheim get a 3 hit then. Or no, I'll... Oh no, that's also hopeless. Damn. Okay, I guess you'll use Wrath against that. Hopeless. Yeah, I can kind of see that. I'll pop an ego then. What would be a good ego to use? Let me look. This one actually applies healing. Oh, it's unclashable. That sucks. Wait, if that's the case, it's unclashable. I will offset that so he can't dodge. There we go. And just like that, I won. That should apply some healing. I'll chop you down along with the tree. Oh my. That's one impressive sword. Oh, that's a good... Ooh, 0 damage, hell yeah.
전방에 공격이 감지되었습니다. 피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요.
Okay, so Faust... Wait, what's that? The exhibition. Losers encounter with all sinners and assistants fall under the effect of Corpus Theater. Can we target Faust? Yes, we can. Looks like we can 3 her. What card are we holding? We're holding a yellow one. I guess I'll send an attack over there. What's that? That is hopeless. You know what? We need her freed. There we go. 3, 17, 21, 25. Hell yeah. There we go. Faust has been released. He won, he won, he won. Hell yeah. We might actually have a chance against this. Anyone staggered? No, no one is staggered. Oh, that's a blue card. Dominating. Guess I don't have a choice but to go for that. Hopeless. If I remove that, what is that? Okay, that is dominating. I mean, I'll try. Favored. Well, Faust counter that. And then we target that. Let's see how this goes. Yeah. Oh no! We just need to get him to the stagger threshold. Got a message, it looks like. Instant art, no 3, damn. He's instilling Faust as another piece of art again. Okay, I'm gonna turn off this stream just while Everett's gone. I'll turn that Discord streaming thing back on whenever it gets back. Okay. Oh wait, you're back? Oh, I didn't realize. I'll turn it back on then. Wait, there we go. Hopefully I did it in a way that, it shouldn't lag my game.
Corpus Theater.
Yeah. If everyone gets applied with that, we instantly lose.
Oh.
So...
I've never actually seen it apply that skill, though.
Oh, you're bloody lucky then. I'll take it you've already beaten the Kanto?
Because I keep clashing it with the clashable card.
Ah. Oh, none... For whatever reason, the attacks that are applying it are unclashable.
Yeah, but for some reason, if you use a clashable card, for some stupid reason, it doesn't trigger the effect.
Ah, okay. Wait, be right back.
I don't know why. Also, do you love Alyssa very much?
Yeah, thank you. And I'm back. Okay, let's see this. Okay, considering for whatever reason Hoheim always wins with this whenever he uses this coin, I'm just not gonna clash with him. I can't how does Hoheim have 21 speed? He has 10 bind on him.
He just does.
Damn. Wait, no, he has 20 down. He's got minus 20. Because he's got 2 different stacks of it. Okay, how much damage do I think? What card do you have, Ishmael? You have a red. Ah, we have 2 reds anyway. So I'll use them on you. And I'll have, Sinclair try to free you as soon as possible. Begin. Okay, I'm just gonna close all of the stuff that I have in the background, so that way hopefully it, doesn't lag. I just realized I've got a crap ton of applications in my background I need to close.
How strong is Hohenheim in your opinion?
Hohenheim? Decently strong. Looks like. Plus he's using a WoW ego gear, even if it is a weaker form of it.
What do you mean a weaker form of it?
Because it was said that the Limbus company has their ego isn't as strong as Lobotomy Corporation's.
I mean, it's wait. Can I check his ego?
His ego? Yeah, sure. Click you skill.
It says lobotomy ego lamp.
Wait, he's got the lobotomy ego?
Yeah, it's lobotomy.
Why do they just? Okay, I guess they just have lobotomy ego.
Okay, look at his stats too. It's 0.8, 0.7, 0.4, 1.5.
Oh wait, damn! I didn't actually pay attention to those stats.
That's exactly the same as lamps. I'm kind of sad that Mr. Rodion doesn't have 0.8 convert across the board though. She really should have had that.
Okay. Okay, Hoheim only has 1 extra life. We all only have 1 extra life, damn. Dominating.
I feel like some Sinclair is just selling. I think it's time you use. Also, why is your sanity so low? You should not have fucking 10 sanity on that house.
I don't know. Why is everything hopeless? Probably because I've got crap all sanity.
Do you have anything that could like weaken this guy's attack power? That would definitely help.
Unfortunately, no. Liquid. Fluid. I just noticed the fluid sat. Hell yeah.
Why are you going unopposed,
Wait, what the hell?
Oh. Never mind. Oh no.
What?
Oh shit. I don't think this. Yeah, this is not clashable.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
just.
this is just a cutscene. I think you should defend with everyone. You should
What, defend?
with everyone. Yeah. Oh my god, all your guards are clashable.
Yep.
불가 위야.
해장 시간이 되었습니다.
마감해줘.
그럼 안녕.
알리사 씨, 지금 무슨
Oh my
짓을?
god, everyone's staggered. What the hell? Wait, can you check Alyssa?
Want me to check her skills?
Okay, wow, her ego's kind of shit, honestly.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Oh, what? Hold on, pause.
Wait, pause. I hit pause, it did nothing.
Oh my god.
She lived?
What the hell just happened?
She used her max attunement to free everyone.
Damn.
Damn. She lived though!
Oh.
Wait, did she? Yeah, she lived! Damn!
Miss Alyssa, now it's not.
Victory. Wow. That's...
I'm
Wow.
surprised she didn't die.
Yeah, I mean, whatever fell she insta-dies. She's supposed to blow up.
분명 관리자님을 비롯한 상급자분들의 활약 덕분이겠죠.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
I want to thank her.
this is the team I'm running.
Also, did you know that the Ugat is a fraud?
The Yuja? What makes you say that?
Yeah, it's a fraud. It's never beating the fraud allegations.
Yeah.
Because it's from the LCA. The LCA
Sure.
is never beating the fraud allegations.
True. Yeah, I mean, every
Like,
time with...
imagine just getting owned.
Huh?
The second you show up, you just get owned.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was a nerf father. Actually, I'm just gonna click skip to get some of these to level some up. Damn, that was a lot from one skip. Who should I put the levels on quickly? Who should I put the levels on, Everett?
Let me see.
I'm streaming this. Oh yeah, so I can only see it on Discord. I mean, no, on my game, the Discord overlay that you're watching
Do you
the
have any more
stream.
Purgaton IDs?
Any more Walpurgis? I do have
You might want Ishmael to go up type 4.
I'll check if I've got the ability to do that. No, I don't. I am missing some. I put...
Like, level her up to level 60 at least.
Okay, her level 60?
Yeah.
Okay. Should I swap out Honglu and,
You won't be using Sinclair anymore.
no more Sinclair?
Fine.
I'm gonna swap back to. These are the highest leveled characters I have.
You're using a rupture team, but the issue is that your team is split up, which means that there's no synergy.
Yeah, that's true.
You're better off running IDs that are strong in solo rather than IDs that are strong in team. Like Malfaust is really strong even in solo, so you can keep her, but
Yeah. The problem is that these are the highest IDs I have.
Red Eyes and Penitence Ryoshu is pretty good.
Yeah, true. I'll quickly. Should I just click skip again, or should I actually do it?
Choice.
What? Everett?
Yeah.
Should I click skip, or should I actually do the
Your
Lux?
choice. If you don't skip, you get more rewards for the same amount of
Okay.
modules. So.
Tremor. My Tremor team's really the only team with Blunt.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
바로 가지. 시간 체납자인가? 준비되었습니다.
You've got Blunt. You've got Blunt. You've got Blunt.
몸좀 풀어보자고.
You've got Blunt.
곳이어야 할 거다.
어디 가는지는 관심 없어.
계약이 또
가시죠.
명령하실 때 지식이
I remember watching a stream. I forgot who it is, but it's the dude that's a black image on the right side of his camera whenever he's streaming. And he's Australian. He's got some kind of Japanese hat on his head. Do you get who I'm saying? Or no? I'll take that as a no. He went into like a 30-minute tirade when I asked why he was doing a mirror dungeon with only this Rhodia. About how good she is. Anyway, that's
Rhodia? Can I see?
it's the Olga ID. I mean, no, not the Olga ID. This one. I'm just an idiot. Rose Workshop. When right,
I've not used it before, so
it is actually really good. Hello, Prince. What is up, baby boy? One of the puppies that I have roaming around my house decided to say hello. Oh yeah, I posted a Discord-only video in video of me showing off puppies that were born only like 4 weeks ago, or so.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Just want to check out the something to make sure the stream's still working. Okay, good. Yep, still working. Yep, still working.
얻어볼 테니까.
직접 타도하죠.
보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지
편하게
않네.
가자고요.
이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
완전히 멈췄네. 체력화 시간은 전부 징수했으니 상관없지. 무슨 말을 하고 싶은지는 알겠지만 그 영웅은 내가 아니야. 결코 아니지.
해보겠네.
최대전 완료. 이것 봐. 산 전체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
그런 것도 되죠. 편하게 가자고요.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
편하게 가자고요.
I have absolutely no idea what to say while just doing this Lux Cave.
완전히 멈춰. 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만.
Gotta love it that I have such a good tremor team that I don't even need to be the proper level to do it. I can just beat it. That's the only thing I know what to say.
승자는 시간을 관리하며 살고 패자는 시간에 질질 끌려가며 사는 법. 자, 판 돌아갑니다. 우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 수월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다. 제압 개체의 상태가 좋지 않습니다. 제대로 된 일격만 가한다면 효율적인 효과를 이끌어낼 수 있겠죠.
직접 타도하죠.
개체들의 세력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자.
집행한다.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
생겨준 직원이라면 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은
제대로
생각하는 게
찝었군. 해보겠네.
벌써 버벅이나?
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
걸려라. 방금 공격은
I need to go bathroom real quick and grab a drink. I will be right back.
조금만 더 힘내자.
Everett,
정말 개체의 제압까지
you're on
어려웠어.
stream.
Yeah. Alright. Oh wait, I'm on stream?
체납한 시간은 전부 진실.
Wait, what do you mean by I'm on stream?
그런 것도 되죠.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
I am back.
탈출 개체 확인.
편하게 가자고요.
So, are we gonna get Malkuth's ability instead of Gabura's, considering we saw a malfunctioning version of it? Do you think, Everett?
About the what?
You know how we got to use a malfunctioning version of Malkuth's ability?
Yeah.
You think we're gonna, like, get her full ability instead of getting, Gibura's at the end of the chapter? Well, you probably already know.
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을
You've already beaten this, haven't you?
타도한다.
Yeah.
Ah.
대상 사망. 징수진행 불가. 대상 사망. 징수진행 불가.
이런 것도 되죠. 편하게 가자고요.
최대선. 집행한다. 완전히 멈춘다. 생각한 시간은 전부 지났다. 완전히 멈춘다. 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 웃겨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나
There we go. I've done 2. I should be able to level up them again. Or at very least get, whoever it is higher.
제압 완료. 경보에는 익숙해지시는 게
Actually, story. I'm pretty sure, Full Stop Office Rep is still good by himself without, Heathcliff. I think I remember him being decent without him. Damn, I could only get a 57 with that. I couldn't be bothered. I just went, There we go. There we go. Drive. Like that. The middle. Oh, I already know who we're fighting. And damn, I am going to quickly go back here. Lux Cave. And do another one. Saying that.
팔 배터리 교체 했었나?
직원들 복장
Enter,
중에
enter.
공무집행이다.
특히 저번 몸에다 달랑거리는 채로 대합하는 직원이 보였습니다.
Enter. I really should buy. I really want to buy one of those mini keyboards. It's just 2 keys that are Bluetooth. That's just P and Enter, so that way I can continuously hit P and Enter while I'm just walking around the house or something, so I could just auto battle.
바로 정부의
최대선. 집행한다. 벌써 버벅이나?
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라. 걸려라.
Oh yeah, there isn't going to be a stream tomorrow because I am going into the city tomorrow, so I've got a YouTube video I'm editing, going to upload for that day instead.
Do you want to fight SCP-60?
Hell no.
Well, too bad. You are going.
What do you mean I'm going to?
You're going to fight SCP-682.
What, are you just gonna somehow open a back door behind me and drag me into the SCP world, into his containment cell?
No. You just have to fight SCP-682.
Okay.
Dude. Trademark.
상황이 끝나면 시큐리티에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도는 엔젤라한테 증명할 수 있어. 집행한다. 이래. 토끼 따위의
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만
직원이라면 가난한 벌써 버벅이야?
Hey Everett, have you heard of the game series called Metro? Russian Fallout 4. I mean, no, Fallout. Instead of bolo caps, they use bullets as currency. The writer of it is currently wanted in Russia and is hiding in the US.
The arbiters are.
Arbiters? Could definitely beat Goku.
Do you think they can beat SCP?
Depends how creative they are and which SCP.
Like the strongest SCP?
The strongest SCP is 343. That is God. I'm not sure about that.
Powerful is an arbiter.
Powerful. Powerful enough to beat Goku, I'm pretty sure. Considering they're able to use abilities on a conceptual level that are instantaneous. I mean, hell, if they really wanted to, they can just behead everyone in a room with a snap of their fingers. By using fairies.
What?
By using fairies, they could probably behead everyone in a room with a snap of their fingers. But of course, they're all sadistic, so they want to enjoy the fighting, so they wouldn't do that. Fairies allow them to open anything on a conceptual level, so the head connected to the neck is something that they could open. The limitations of their abilities are solely their own creativity. So hopefully
Is
just
there anyone you don't want to see die in this Kanto?
Hoheim. Number 1 Hoheim.
Anyone else?
I guess Alyssa. I want to see Pilot die. I am still a number 1 Pilot hater. There's a Pilot sympathizer that watches my channel because someone disliked the short where I was bad-mouthing Pilot and calling for his death.
Bro. Also, do you think Don Quixote looks really cute?
Yeah, I'd say so.
How much are you attached to Don Quixote? How attached are you?
Definitely would give her a head pat. Oh, we got a color fixer with us, damn.
What if she was in like the index proxy?
Still cute.
Who's the index of Princess again?
Sora.
Who's Sora? I can't remember that name.
Schoolgirl looking person that has chains around their neck and hands and develops some kind of ego. Oh yeah, she's a good character.
What if she dies?
I wouldn't be too happy, but that's just PM.
Yeah.
Mine experience... Huh?
Die.
What'd you say, sorry?
What would you do if all the Nuggets, Alyssa, and Hohenheim die?
Be sad, I guess. There's not really anything else I can do, unfortunately. My inexperience has taught me that this workshop here, featuring in none other than Fixer Monthly, would be best for the merchandising opportunities. Quite the clean, flawless finish.
Okay, is that bad?
I would not say it's bad.
Especially if she's Soradon, because I love Sora as well.
Yeah. You just said you didn't remember who she was.
Now I remember who she was. Maybe all it took was a bit of
A refresh? Okay. Do you think the way I was reading Don Quixote's lines was a decent way of reading them?
Sure.
No opinion?
Yeah.
Quite the clean finish. Did thy boast about this workshop on thy side, while it doth produce features of passing quality, thou must practice caution, for they merely run mass production lines of genetic products, with nary a spark of creativity. Thank you for the advice. Ah, thou needn't not thank me. As for fix the merch, I must recommend thou biggest with button badges, for there is absolutely zero concern that a color fixer button badge merits the fate of becoming DC stock, plugging thy revenues to the negatives. I need to quickly grab my dog. You okay, Chloe? You okay, girl? Love you, Chloe. The excitement of accompanying such a distinguished figure is quite well understood, but perhaps such discussion could be tabled for later in a mission such as this. Quite is an imaginable glory for partaking in such an epoch moment, such as the new color fixer's very first mission. Don Quixote, Reese. So, Junior, how's color fixer life? You got a fan and everything already? Not even gonna pretend you hear me. Ah, well, he gets like that when he's nervous. So you guys better get used to it now. You have no idea how many times we bickered until I finally got used to him sulking. I'm gonna quickly grab a cup of Coke. Teddy, no fight.
Oh, the Nuggies are so cute. I just want to hug her. Oh my god, the Nuggies.
You didn't hear any of that, did you?
The Nuggies.
You didn't hear of anything that I said, did you, Everett?
No, I just want to hug the Nuggies.
Okay. Actually, probably a major occurrence for lag is me having Premiere Pro open. I'm just gonna close that. Not even pretending, yep. Anyhow, this is really the House of Spiders. It's a lot different from what I'd expected. Pray not, for this is indeed the correct destination. A swift observation did I make this gear labeled multi-angle camera and saw all paths in your surroundings leading to infinity in all directions indeed. There is no doubt that you have entered the assailant's death. This place is a corridor. This is where they've spun their web. The disquietude imminence is a word gibberish. Disquietude imminent in a name such as the House of Spiders seems to have conveyed the sense emanating from this place, which is more akin to the supermarket or a warehouse at a nest. I want to make sure the chat thing's still working. Damn, I closed up YouTube fully. Is the chat still working? Jump to here. Jump to here. Wait, no, not like that. Click here. Control. Test. And test. Yep, it works. I just have no one watching. Yes, though it's more like a warehouse of toy boxes and nothing else.
어릴 적에
I recognize some of these toys as the ones my parents had brought me in my childhood. Toys are imbued with meaning only when they are played with.
놀이해야 헌데 어릴
Thus one must come to wonder, why have they kept these untouched in their packaging in a way that seems to hamper even the purpose of detached admiration? An object's purpose is often determined by its owner. As it stands now, it seems that the purpose is to display the goods, nothing more. Damn, they're watching anime.
들으셨습니까?
Did you hear that? Huh? What's that song? This song. Huh? Is that some kind of twisted song that breaks your mind when you hear it? The OP, Let's Go a diagraphic show of eminent fabrication of a grade 1 fix of the Devi Association. Allow me to investigate the veracity of her claim. No, there is no need to concern yourself with that kind of research. The song alone shouldn't cause us any concern. Let us head towards the source of the sound. Badass, seriously. Like that sickest move of all time. Slam a weapon on the ground, use the rebound to leap into the air for the finish lightning kick. Papa, you gotta teach me how to do that. If you wanna try that move, you're gonna need some more leg augmentations and a few more vengeance tattoos. Then can I hear out for a second so I can cross just 2 more vengeances off the book? No need, kiddo. I was hoping to avoid running into these clowns again. What a baffling coincidence. Sometime prior to the ground entry into the backdoor portal, when Ryoshu signed the onboarding contract, we also received intel on the internal structure of the House of Spiders. The issue was that the order in which individuals entered the back door determined their designation within the House of Spiders with no discernible pattern. The LCC concluded that this unpredictability is outside the realm of analysis. However, such a variable is still within Faust's control. To demonstrate, using that no one other than us comes in or out of the House of Spiders, Faust knows that the third person to enter the House of Spiders will emerge to the Nurse Father's gallery. Then we must discuss with the LCA to determine who to go where. The sooner that meeting takes place, the better everyone should begin their preparations to infiltrate the House of Spiders, save for the team leader, Miss Faust, and Manager Dante. As for the roster, we will share them once they've been finalized. Coincidence played no hand in our presence here. Still sucks on our end. Looks like I've got a fight with my life on the line today, especially with that bumblebee punk on your side. Holy crap, you're gonna use that sword too? Sick! Then I think I'm gonna try Papa's moves he showed off at the lab. You guys saw that too, right? When Papa kicked out up the combo counter on those guns-holding guys in black armor and pulled off a super blasting them with smithereens? These... I'm not even gonna bother reading her anymore. So, Ronaldo of Charles' office. Hast thou not been watching a biography of a fixer of justice until mere moments ago? Oh, let's go, of course, bro. I watched every fixer-related clip and animation. You a fan too? I recognize all those badges on your coat. Hey, can you give me one of them? Nay, I shan't. For I cannot well hand over symbols of fixers to one who speculates a massacre as though she is observing a mere game. You ever drink Coca-Cola and when you try to burp, nothing but the bubbles of Coke come out? Or is that just me? I may just be drinking Coke too fast. So you're playing that kind of character, huh? Neato. Thus, that character in the newest episode of Fix... El Bombin. Silence. I wish for thy silence. How doth one grasp with the conviction that is to admire the justice of fixes, although video comic books yet to behave as thou does? What do you mean? I think they're badass, that's all. Though of course nobody's beating my papa in the badass game. Ezra, do you recognize anything about that nurse father's sword? Just one thing, it's clearly not a workshop weapon, going by the finish. It is possibly that the weapon is from a workshop you do not have access to, Miss Ezra. It's possible, but that glow thing inside the scabbard, that thing's gotta be a relic. You, dear, probably would have told us more about it if she were here, but either way, I'm pretty sure it's a rare as heck. You got an eye for weapons. That's interesting. What's so interesting? Oh, Chloe. Ah, my arm! Bloody hell! Ah, I just bashed it! Damn! Ah, hell! Damn it! I'll put it back on my earphone. Bloody hell. I'm back. Oh, that hurt like hell. Ah, that hurt. The amount of trash in this room makes me wonder how such a thing came to be in your possession. As far as I know, relics are so rare and expensive that even the four families of Hongyang don't have many of them, let alone rare ones. Trash? This floor is littered with empty cup noodles, containers, and toaster pastry wraps. They must have been eating nothing but junk food for at least a few days.
아빠가 잔뜩 사줬거든.
Papa bought me a whole box of them. Out there, it's always pissed me off how big brothers and big sisters would chide me about snacking on nothing but this kind of junk.
근데 그게 왜?
But ever since I came here, Papa's been letting me eat whatever I want to eat, however much I want to eat, and what about it? I cannot help but assume they would have adverse effects on one's health. Worried she'd get sick? It ain't a big deal in the city. Can't let something trivial like that stop me from feeding tasty treats to my family. What a shining example of fatherhood. Which is interesting because Ryoshi seems to have nothing but hatred for all of you nurse fathers. You're walking a mighty thin line by running your mouth about my kid, when you don't even know her that well. I don't know about her other fathers, but my parental love for Ryoshu, my daughter, has always been completely earnest. Having a good time, buddy? Enjoying a nice drive with your papa? It's alright, I guess. You sure you're not overspending? It's been forever since my very own daughter asked me to buy something for her. Money ain't a thing. I just wanted some tracksuits to wear around home. Don't remember asking for that massive bear plushie. A younger sibling is close with... A younger sibling I'm close with told me every kid these days carries around something like this. Kid being the key word there. Besides, isn't it bear plush supposed to be red? Want me to do a U-turn? No, purple's fine by me. But if you ever find anything you don't like, you can talk to me about it. I'll always make sure avenge the wrongs, no matter what I gotta do to get there. If she wanted something, I'd empty my pockets to get it for her, even if that meant I had to borrow money from my younger brothers and sisters and risk losing face. And if she wanted to do something, I let her go wild, as long as it didn't violate the rules of the House of Spiders. Because that's family. A little sacrifice ain't a sin if it's for one of us. But Ryoshi left the House of Spiders, despite everything. Have you ever questioned yourself? Why? Must have been for that pipsqueak, obviously. I would have snapped that little twerp's neck had I known she'd get in the way of my Yoshiide's bright future. I need not hear more to know that you were not good father of hers. Team leader, how much longer are we going to indulge the piece of trash? I am in agreement with this distinguished colored fixer. It's high time we demonstrate to them the meaning of justice. Don't rush. I was about to get started anyway. This is LCD engaging the middle nurse father. Well, I'm sure he has been monitoring the situation here, Manager Dante, so please proceed according to plan. Damn, Dante isn't even near the House of Spiders. Looks like he's still at the HQ. And I got a prescript. So it looks like Moses is a booster. Okay, so I don't have to clash you, but I do need to clash you two. I've quite literally put my fingers on the screen so I can remember. Hopeless and hopeless. Hopeless and hopeless. Damn. Oh, that's favored. Hopeless again, damn. I might as well try it anyway. Favored, favored, favored. Struggling. Struggling. Let's try it. Ah, damn, we gotta get him low. I'm taking that's not a stagger bar, that's a win bar. We gotta get him pretty low. Yep. Yes, yes, yes! That's an... That's a pretty good... I think that was pretty good damage in sync application. At the very least, we've gone a sanity down. Oh! And... Okay, we didn't lose him. Nope, I technically fulfilled my 2 prescripts at least. I probably should have actually read his stats, but if we lose, I'll read them. Otherwise, I'm just gonna roll with it. That's struggling, that's power guarded, that's dominating, that's dominating. Okay. I still have to go after him, so I'll send Don on those 2. Now everyone just has to focus on her. Struggling, 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 struggling. 10 to 4. 10 to 4. So if we get the coin... So if we win with the coin, wait. Okay, yeah, no, that's an easy one. We win even if we don't get the coin. That's just a win. That one is definitely gonna hit. Okay, Moses is at least countering that. I have those two defended. Oh wait, no, that's favorited. What? Okay. Let's go. Damn, 32. Wait, I didn't even trigger the ego. That was fully... Does the prescript release ego? What the hell? I didn't release ego. Why'd she do ego? Why? I don't understand. I really should read. Reading would probably help. Oh, wait. What? Understandable. YouTuber. Hello, welcome to the stream. I am currently streaming this. If you're turned off by me being a pngtuber, I am currently working on getting a VTuber model. Welcome to the stream. The Butter Penguin. If you're on the short stream, I do have a long stream going on as well. I didn't use that. Wait, did I? Okay, good. I did use that attack. I don't know why, but Don triggered ego for no damn reason. I didn't do it, and I'm still confused about it. Butterfly her, Yi Sang. And staggered, damn it. Wait, no, he didn't stagger. Clear. Hey, little bit. Ah, yes, we have gotten it. We are on lock 2. Damn, he's lost like no health. Okay, and he's still the target of the prescript. Damn. Oh yeah, I know, sinking is really good. I just like to use other stuff as well. Hopeless. Damn. Okay, well, I'm gonna risk it. What about that? That is dominating, apparently. Ah! Thank you for the subscribe. I keep forgetting about the notification. I forget about the notification, always scares me. Okay, try to focus back on the game. That. And that do counter. I predicted this new season was sync. Oh yeah. I was kinda hoping it would be a Tremor season, but I'm happy with it being sync. After all, I got a cool Don Quixote out of it. And I am still salty that so far I have gotten every character for this season, except for Faust. I was constantly pulling on Urbana, and I got every other character for the season, and didn't get her yet. Yeah, and there we go. Apply sync. Throw Tremor. I mean, Tremor's not that bad. Damn. Come on, Dawn, you can do it. Don't fail the prescript. You failed the prescript. You did not fail the prescript. You half failed it.
대응 완료.
Why is he lying to himself? I am not lying to myself. Tremor may not be the best. I may be a rupture and bleed main normally, but I still think it's decent.
해금하겠네.
Decent enough to be my second mirror dungeon option.
몰아칠 걸세.
Okay, finally! Finally he is not the prescribed attack. I will let them fight him. Waiting. And then that. Let's go.
예측할 수 없게.
We are going to drop kick the girl. We are drop kicking the daughter. No one is exempted from being drop kicked. No matter the age or the gender. I will drop kick a child. I will drop kick a child if I have to. I will drop kick an elderly person. Drop kicking is rated E for everyone. Funny Bamboo had a Kim AoE move that does 1,258 damage and kills my whole team. Ah, yes. I've had that happen to me because when I first bought him, I used a thinking team and got absolutely demolished by him. I think I was stuck on him for 2 days straight. 2 different 3-hour streams just trying to beat him. What a fun time.
경각이 달아있네. 방심하고
Okay, and damn it, he's prescribed. Why do you have to prescribe him? Okay, Hopeless. Ego is an option. Will that ego be good enough? Nope. Is this ego good enough? Nope. G'day, penguin. You know, target spotted. I'll just let that attack hit. Who's it hitting? It's hitting you, so quite literally, nothing changes.
예측할 수 없게.
There we go. Damn, this dude has such a massive health pool, like, damn. But I guess health isn't everything. Lobotomy. Yeah, I do have to agree, lobotomy. I have to do a restart on my lobotomy, actually, because I did an absolutely horrible abno combination. Yeah. I did an absolutely horrible combination, so the second I get to a noon ordeal, every one of my abnos breach. Literally all of them. I cannot continue it, I have to restart.
나야.
Yeah, what's that? Through to overstay, and this is this, and that is that.
주춤한 틈을 타.
Enjoy the rest of your day, the butter penguin. Ah, yes, the child is dead. That's being clashed, that isn't being clashed. That's literally the only possible attack. And then everybody attack that. Actually, no, I'll save up so I can do the stronger attack all at once. Yep. I don't think the golden harpoon has lost a single clash yet. And I'm very happy about that. I need to check something real quick. Just on Discord. No. Damn. Yes, we won. First try, and I didn't even read anything. Who needs to read when you can win first try? Hell yeah. One handgun, a configuration of the departed dead. The other a lamentation for the life bound and living stead, thus yield into solitude. All now grieve, then remorse. The index. Damn. You know what? So it's gonna be Heathcliff, Ryoshu, you, and you. And you. And all of yous are level 60. Hell yeah! I need to quickly go pee. I will be right back. Back. Hey Everett, are you there? Oh, okay, sorry, you've been very quiet this entire time, so I didn't know if you're still here. Let's jump all the way up here to the index. Four of us in total. We arrived as Faust said we would. This is our assigned destination. We made it without any complications. Executive Manager, the Golden Bow's location is? It's not here, but it's not far either. Oh, we did come. Dante came. He came. Dante always comes. And yes, I was implying something when I said that. It's not here. It's not far. The plan dictates that we are to hold this position until the LCA arrives, then mobilize to secure the Golden Bow. Yeah, that's the plan. Though, I'm not sure we should just sit here and wait. You must withdraw further to the back, Manager. This individual's mask and outfit suggests that he is a nurse father of the Index mentioned during the briefing. Rapper who can't sing versus rapper who can't sing. Shit. Should quit. Yeah. I know for sure that I cannot rap in the slightest. I can slightly sing. I did have a karaoke stream. Iron Mouse can't. What do you mean Iron Mouse can't sing? She's pretty good at it. She's pretty good. Oh yeah, I did have a karaoke stream once. It no longer exists because people were tricking me into saying the N-word. Bakai Seal can sing. I don't know who that is. You must withdraw back, mentioned during the briefing. The room we arrived through the back door was your home.
안 그래도 네
I was
생각이
just thinking about
깜짝
you.
놀랐어.
A room where the index nurse father was waiting for Ryoshu with a beaming smile. Though, something about his mask gave me the smile a chilling edge. Gave the smile a chilling edge.
가끔
Wherever I miss you, sweetheart. Oh, Bakai seals are animals. Okay. I run my finger along the groove of the burn mark you seared into my face. I just never heard of a Buckeye seal before. I know what seals are. Sea lions. Just never heard of that kind of seal. Damn, this was one of the lines in the trailer. Damn. It's bumpy on the side, but grainy like wet sand on the other side, like the trace of weaves rolling across the shoreline. Not gonna lie, it feels weird without Ryoshu smoking. I have to agree, it does feel a bit weird. But you cannot smoke around a child. The index nurse father caressed the smooth surface of his mask.
이렇게 마주보니
Seeing you here, it makes my face burn and ache. My daughter, where is she? Ryoshu asked in a quiet voice, as though she couldn't care less about anything else he had to say.
아라야는
Araya, she loved you so much.
부디
I
얼굴을
hope you can
기억하는
still
사람이
recall her face. You wielded that sword with such abandon that day, hadn't you? Only I should have been able to open that vault. I mean, fairies exist.
글쎄,
Are you sure, sweetheart? I'm sure you know better than that.
않을 텐데. 영리한
It
방법을
was
잡을 수
crafty of you, though.
시오미 그
You'd
전날
always disappear and hide whenever Shiomi poured out her resentment towards you.
했었잖아. 그때 난
Back then, I thought you had a particular talent in the game of hide and seek.
사실은 그
I
순간
forgot everything about this compo. It only ended yesterday. How did you already forget?
그 특별한
When the
시간을
truth was
잡고
as
지킬 수
simple as
있었다는
that expectation sense in your shared blood activating the special time vault. The Dilu star. So she's the one who opened the vault. She took Araya.
그렇게 생각해도
It's no surprise you'd arrived at that conclusion. After all, she always hated you, and she had the least commitment to her duties. Yeah, Ryoshu has a daughter. You didn't know that? Has dementia? Ah, yes, I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say your mum. Am I correct? Ah, I get it now. Who has dementia?
그 혐오는
That
스스로가
hatred was
미련을
born from a
버리기
festering pit
시작했어.
where no hope nor desires remained, but she abandoned her own future.
자,
Now come.
여기로 앉으렴.
What's going on? I hear my dog. She's scratching her back. Hi, Chloe. How are you, Munchkin? Here, I'll face the fan towards you. Pull you down. Putting back on my earphones. Ow, my hand. I just bashed against my desk. Now come sit here. Shall I read you a picture book?
네가 어렸을
You
때
used to really love fairy tales when you were but a child,
어느 날부터
until one day you gave me the cold shoulder and just walked straight into your room, said you were too old for stuff like that. Fuck off, with your bullshit. Just answer my question.
순서를
You're
타는
trying to
기억이
skip
나.
ahead?
옛날에 우리
Remember how we never finished our books? We'd
끝까지
always save the ending for later.
결말을 알진
I don't
모르겠지만
know if you
나는
were
저런
aware,
책을
but I had
그렇게
all of
읽고 있었어.
them bookmarked,
언젠가 네가
so that
있으면
should you
그
come
moments
to long for those moments again, we could pick them up right where we left off. Okay, this Rain actually seems like he cared for Ryoshu, which is kind of weird. And that's how it was. Then the monkey said, Dad, I'm 13. What? What's that, sweetheart? But I thought you were still 5. I'm only joking. I don't suppose you found that very funny. Of course, I know you're 13 and 7 months old. Yep, way past picture books. And who says that? Says you can't read fairy tales once you've passed a certain age. Here, literally, it says for ages 3 to 8. That's just a recommendation, sweetie. I read nothing but these picture books myself. You're weird. I thought adults didn't read picture books. Yoshi family equals bum. Yeah. They kind of are bums, to be honest. That's an unfair preconception, constructed by grown-ups who took too much pride in being able to read books without pictures. How are we to know no, only from words. The shape of the monkey's eye, their color, what the animal looks like when it laughs. That's why I become so anxious when I read parts unaccompanied by pictures. Afraid that my imagination may be different from the reality the author had defined. And you, sweetheart. You like these books too, don't you? I don't hate them. Can we just move on to the next page? What happened to the monkey? Yes, I remember. Everyone on Reddit and stuff was having a field day about Roland possibly having a side piece when he was married to Angelica. Let's stop here today and pick up next time. It's always best to save the ending for later, isn't it? You say that all the time, but we haven't finished a single book. I want to know what happened after the monkey and the frog raced. All in due time, darling. That's what the pinky swear was for. If you lie to me, yes, I'll swallow 1,000 needles. How far are you willing to go, sweetie? As far as it takes. I like the sound of that. It's almost like you ready to give up everything you had for your dear old man. Where did you hide the child? Somewhere far, far away from your hands. That sword can't sever the spider's thread, sweetheart. You could hack away for days with the neatest blade you have, but it won't break. It's just that resilient. Sweetheart. Damn! Damn, that is one injury to the face. Damn. You should quit smoking. Never managed to kick that habit, did you? I suppose that's where you take after the DU star, hmm? That's blood ties for you. You'd always cough your lungs out whenever Xiaomi lit up a cigarette. Angelica. But the moment you grew up into an adult, you started walking down the same path as her. What other choice do I have but to be the guiding hand to bring you back to the right path?
아라야를 찾아
Sweetie, if you want to find Araya,
세계에 다녀와.
pay a visit to the Dehu Star.
그곳으로 향하는
Let me open a path that'll get you there.
아무래도
Looks like we're about to have more visitors.
오려는 모양이야.
근방에 있는 수행자들을
All
모두 처리했다.
atrocities in the area have been neutralized.
작전대로
Mobilize to retrieve the golden bows as planned, LCB. That man. You can't hope to predict his moves. Don't bother figuring out his patterns. Let's each worry about our own mission first. 2 positions. The target is alone, but he is a proxy of the Index, and was once a star of the city, all on his own, prepared to throw everything we have at him. Darling,
내 얼굴
I know these memories may have been burned away with my face, but
말해줄게.
let me share some of them with you.
그 아이는
The child has black hair, and her height came up to somewhere a little above your knees.
보다 조금 더 컸어. 웃을 때는
And when she smiled, she flared her still growing baby teeth.
빨간색
She loved her
남색,
bright red
그리고
Randozu bag, and she loved you.
어때?
Description alone doesn't paint the clearest picture, does it?
떠오르는 건 모호하지. 그게 내가
That's why I've only ever read picture books.
이유야.
Okay, I'm gonna have to close my door. There we go. I'm kinda happy we didn't fight him for whatever reason. It seems somewhat fitting that we didn't fight him or not fight him yet. Does anyone actually live here?
생활 흔적.
While the signs of habitation are minimal, there is evidence of regular cleaning. Hasn't changed a bit, this place. An odd silence filled the space we entered. The room was completely quiet and devoid of any warmth. Yoshu gingerly made her way past the threshold. When I opened this drawer, there used to be a school bag.
엄마,
Mummy,
이런 거
did you ever
아빠
see
댁에서
stuff
본 적
like this outside? No.
아니, 진짜
It's so pretty though. Hey, why don't you take off that school bag? You've been carrying it on your back all day. It's Randu Siru. Cause I'm still in elementary school. Elementary. Have some watermelon. It's sweet. No way, it's super sweet. This watermelon. The goat. Oh, the watermelon's the goat. You didn't get it, did you? Nah. Goat means greatest of all time. So that's what it actually means. I've just heard it and used it, not actually knowing what it meant, to be honest. Damn. I finally know what the goat means. And someone's at my door.
별걸 다 줄이는군.
Well, I guess we figured out where Ryosha always uses her shortening. It comes from her daughter for whatever reason. You mean emo? Okay, that's it. I'm gonna teach you everything I learned at school, starting today. I don't need to know. Not gonna lie, PM fans are the second generation of JoJo fans. You are not wrong. To be honest, I've watched some of JoJo, but I stopped at the one after they killed Dio. Like halfway through it. I tried to get my dad into it, but he just found it way confusing. It doesn't matter how popular they are now. With time, they'll all become old, outdated, and embarrassingly anachronically away.
그치만 엄마도
But
배우면
mommy, it'll
재밌을걸?
be fun.
그리고
And you're like
단축키
all
미학이
about aesthetics
중요하다면서.
of shortening, right?
요즘 이런 거
You gotta
보면
learn these if you
어디서서
don't want to
감자비
fall
소리
behind.
들어.
Seriously, shake my head. Gio died many times. Okay, the time when he actually died. When Giosuke, I think, killed him. And figured out how to freeze time in mere minutes. Even though it took Dio years to learn. Shake my head?
감이
It means shaking my head. Ta-da! That's SMH.
그래서 감다비.
And this is how you shorten the other
이렇게
ones.
줄여서 읽으면 돼. 자, 봐봐.
Look, Oki.
그래.
Yep.
감다비.
Shake my head. Try this one.
여기서 골라서 말.
Nodding my head. You're getting it, mummy.
진짜 알겠지?
아니,
I'm not.
모르겠으니까.
I didn't get it. Can you repeat that one more time? The vision slowly lift from us like dissipating mist. Oh, part 3. Yeah, part 3. I stopped like halfway through part 4. Leaving a cobwebbed empty room behind.
거미줄은
Spiderwebs are
붙으면
such difficult things to remove once they stick.
묻기 전에
I shall impart unto you the reply before the question is asked, as it is within the cause of which you have arrived here. Here lies something you all lost.
잃어버린 것은
Nothing was lost. We are here to retrieve what's stolen from us.
글쎄,
Are you?
단옥직구적
Mischievous adults like to pose fastidious questions to children that are, in truth, quite cruel.
어머니가
Do you like your mother more, or your father more? Do you like strawberry ice cream more, or chocolate ice cream more?
아무래도
Perhaps my master, Yoshihide,
요시
considers you naught but a child still.
본론부터 말해라.
Get to the point, or you'll find out firsthand how exactly your master lost her tongue.
요시에덴님
I present before you, Yoshihide,
그 친구분들
and your compassionate choice.
황금가지
The golden bows and the child, if you could return with only one of the two.
어느 것을
Which could you choose?
하시겠나요?
You're becoming more and more like me. Do I have a choice? I'm your blood after all.
나는 당신 피를 물려받았잖아.
Mm. So she is the child. Yes, indeed, a child of your blood, a very precious child. Her aptitude, her ability to sense the flow of time is impossibly precise. She makes you look downright dull in comparison, Dealu Star. For now, we're going to give her enough room to perceive and experience time as she interacts within the world in her own way. I'm gonna take forever before she's even remotely useful then. The more care we put into hammering the chiseling this material, the worthier shall it become. Look at this kid! She just smiled at me, did you see that? So, what's her name gonna be? It appears that should be the next subject of our table. Personally, I would prefer if she could be named Alyssa. Yoshihide should be a good name for her. Ah, it has been deemed by the city. Her name is Yoshihide. Says the prescript. Yes. Well, whatever your precious prescript says goes, right? It's better than crap like Alyssa or whatever anyway. I would appreciate it if you would keep your comments on my naming sense to yourself, Valencia. Mia. Look at her looking at me. She's a fan of the name Yoshihide. Then it is decided you're gonna be Yoshihide from now on. Yoshihide. You want back on the bed, Chloe? Do you want back on the bed? Do you want back on the bed? Oh, my munchkin. Oh, how I love you. My darling pooch. Here you go. The fan will blow directly onto you, so that way you are nice and cool. I'm putting back on my earphones. You take care of her for a while, Dilu Star. Why does it have to be me? Well, because she is of your blood. She is a near carbon copy of you, save for her eyes. You know that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking why it had to be me. To us who are discarded here, nothing has less meaning than the question of why. Yo, are you guys seeing this? How she pick up that little rattle? Is she still on about that? Never tired of bitching, are ya? Say that reprobate Mongol who falls out of favor with her own familia. Another word out of your mouth now. Guys, don't fight now before we place our bets. And you, aren't you gonna stop me? This is how we will be entangled. Every blow, every bickering, a pull that brings us closer and closer. The intertwining of our bond and karma completes the web that is the House of Spiders. It is now time for us each to do our best for this precious child that has finally been given to us. You. This is my first and final request to you. Don't be like me. Before you came to me, I knew nothing but freedom and comfort in a world that belonged only to me. Until they broke into my world, dragged me out of there, and cast me into the gutter. And then you happened. Wrinkles covered my skin like a crumpled blanket, and I realized I had become irrelevantly damaged. As you grow up, you will my misery. Until I am nothing but a wrinkled, shriveled up husk. Damn, she looks a hell of a lot like Ryoshu. A husk that existed only to birth you into this world. That is why you must never become like me. The more our likeness grows, the clearer it will become that I am but a source of nourishment for you to feed upon. I will be sucked dry to wither and shrink into insignificance. So don't you dare become like me. Okay? Have you started smoking? Yeah. Give me a light. The day you returned home after receiving those combat oculars augmentations and stared at me with red eyes that are just like my own, I came to realize with horror. You're becoming like me. You revolting thing. Can't really help it. C-R-H-I. I'm your kid after all. I-U-K-A-A. I'm not in the mood to play along with your riddles. In that case, would you allow my humble self to understand your intent as a refusal to give up either of them? I am afraid my master does not appreciate that greed. Bring her to me. I'll talk to her, and if she won't listen, I'll split her vertically from the throat. And if that still doesn't do the trick, I will curse the nurse father's head one by one until someone breaks and talk. Believe me, I will. What'd you say, Everett?
What do you think would happen if the Fingers invaded Lobotomy Corporation?
They did, though.
No, like they invaded Lobotomy Corporation instead of Limbus Company.
TT2 protocol reset. Not a part of the script.
Are you sure it wouldn't just be a typical Dusk ordeal?
Yeah, it would either be an ordeal or it would be a reset.
What kind of ordeal would it be, though?
Either a noon or a midnight, probably depending on the ranks. If they're
I
higher,
think it'll be a Dusk. I feel like it will be a Dusk.
yeah. If it's the higher ranks, it would be like a noon to midnight. But if it's the lower ranks, it'd probably be a dusk or dawn.
No, it's like...
Actually, no, it wouldn't be a dawn. I mean, no, it wouldn't be... I don't know.
No, dawn is Tess, noon is He's, like the sweepers, for example.
Yeah.
Dusk is Wows, and then midnight is Aleph.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a midnight, because...
Actually, yeah,
Midnight
they
would
wouldn't
beat
be
the shit out
classified.
of that.
Yeah, they wouldn't be
think
classified as
it's a dusk.
midnight.
Yeah, there's no way that shit's a midnight. Like,
Yeah, on second thought,
I
I'd
think
have
they're
to
dusk.
agree. If
but at the same time, I don't think they're noon because they're considerably more dangerous than the sweepers.
yeah,
So yeah, dusk seems about right.
to me, it's all about their like what's their positioning in the organization would be more their rank, because which one would be stronger. Because the lower ranking guys wouldn't be as strong as the higher ranking people. Welcome back, Dab, the butter penguin. Heads can be decapitated, tongues can be sliced off, faces can be ground to mulch, and limbs can be amputated, but I had to do my daily Insta-reel slop doom scrolling. Some of my friends tried to get me to use Instagram, but to this day I have refused to use it. This you cannot sever. It really is stubborn, isn't it, this thread? I agree. Invisible, intangible, yet doggedly existent, and utterly inseverable. The nurse father raised her hand, lifting the red thread, tethered her and Ryoshu together. Yeah, I do admit those are kind of funny. I cannot deny what you said. When her hand touched it, the thread became clearly visible, as though it had always been there. But if that's the only thing you're hanging on to, if the only thing tying you to this place, just need to check something real quick. Nothing's changed. Is that single thread? Wouldn't it be better for you to sever it away? I'm telling you this because unlike the other nurse fathers, we are related by blood. Who's the father then? Who's the father? In other words, I'm giving you a chance to be free. Because I know the inescapable end you will meet now that you've returned here. Unless you were to sever that thread before delving deeper into the house, that is. This is your way out, a way to save yourself from a terrible fate. Or, are the golden bows really that important to you? What was that answer to my question, Ren? They gave none, Master. It may be that they wish to claim both. No. Vengeance has narrowed her vision. That all other matters is as simple as that. She knew returning to this den of spiders would blind her in its webs, yet she was foolish enough to do so. What other explanation could there be?
당신은
You won't understand.
모르겠지. 일생을 내 탓을
Someone like you who has done nothing but blame me for your misery
내가 부르기만
and
해도
trembled with
지를
resentment whenever I called upon you.
그래서 난
So I've kept that word buried all my life. The word that I've used to call upon you.
내가
You
부르는
could even handle me, or
누군가한테
anyone really called you that,
죽임을 당하는
so much so that you'd
그랬지.
know,
왜냐하면
because the echoes of that
그
word
말이
carry
내게는
nothing but
너무
misery for me.
그래서
Is that why you brought that child here?
마, 엄마다.
Oh, she stole the child. So the child is not her blood. It's fully stolen. Damn. But considering the environment, I don't think I can blame Ryoshu. I need to quickly go pee. I will be right back. And I am back. Me, 6'3", bro, 12, realizing our age adds up to 6'7". Okay. Okay, Gilbert Gawkins. I don't know how accurate that is, but cool. The frog does a backflip. Frog did a sick backflip. Good. To battle.
사냥감인가 몸이
마, 엄마다. 뭐?
What? Kid,
어이,
did you see who was here before me?
봤나? 응,
Huh?
봤어. 말해줄까?
Wanna know who? Ah, the kid was being experimented on. Yeah.
그래. 검은 옷 입은
This man in black
아저씨가
came in
왔는데
and everyone fell.
다 쓰러졌어. 그동안
So I
나는
hid.
숨어
I'm
있었어.
good at that. Wanna see how long I can hold my breath?
볼래?
Here. Huh.
리엔,
That means rain. Took care of business before I got here.
엄마 같이 가.
Don't leave me.
뭐?
What?
왜 그렇게 부르는
Why are you
거지?
calling me that?
난 알아.
Because I know you. I'm
여기
locked in
갇혀서
here
항상
before I saw you
좋아하고.
lots. I still saw you lots.
엄마의 사진.
I saw you in this picture.
사진?
My picture?
뒤에 뭔가
There's something on the back. Project Araya. Mass production endeavor commissioned by the Sum. You're here to take me home. All the grown-ups here told me this isn't my real home. Said home is where Mummy is. And now that Mummy's here, I can go home. I'm glad I waited. You're back. Damn, that is one place I'd want to live. I drink soda, eat. Cool. You know what? Because of all the cigars and drinks in the background, I'm gonna have a sip of Fireball. I may not like this nurse father, but I will have a drink of Fireball to that in the background. I love the burn of this drink. It burns all the way down, but I still love it. I am. Not even a drop of blood on you. Should I even ask if you've done the job? Father got there first. Rain did? Why didn't he share that damn prescript with us if he'd gotten one? 20 years of living under the same roof and I still don't know what that arsehole thinking. How do I goon in public? It's called the Yank It. Look up Family Guy Yank It and it will show you how to goon in public. I suppose that's too much to ask for some fake bitch who doesn't even share his real name with us. Well, don't just stand there. Go back to your room if you don't have anything else to say. Okay. By the way, Ticket, about that thing in your bag, you're gonna look after it, right? Just know that I won't give a flying fuck. If that thing bites it like that dog Saru, Shiru, whatever that bitch's name was, I can keep her. You know how much I hate it when kids start sniveling. Just keep the noise out of my ears. Okay. See? Why are you gonna distort? What is Cartman whispering in your ears? I'm gonna show you how to make the fluffiest... I have no idea what Gilbert Gawkins is on about in my chat. I'm quite a bit confused. So what's wrong, Everett? Okay. I'm going to hide, right? I'm good at hiding, right? You are. You're not half bad. Not half bad? But you don't. You don't have a sword. No sword, but I got Mummy. I got a home here. You do. So, what do you want to do now? Lots and lots. Want to learn to play music and wanna... The first encounter with that child has revealed so much to you so suddenly. You found all the things you missed out on. All the things you've longed for in the phantoms of your heart. Your first rebellion was over the child, wasn't it? That's why you were all so content with just letting it happen. Because I was your sword, and a sword needs a scabbard. No, a feather to keep it bound. Not this kid, don't you dare mess with her. Why are you trying to make another sing like yourself? I'm not. I'm gonna make sure that this kid gets all the things I didn't get to experience and more. One day you'll come to understand too. You will realize that you are inviting ruin into your own life by taking that thing under your wing. When you'll know too what it's like to be bound by a fetter. And when you feel it lock around your feet, dragging you down, I'll have a good laugh at your expense until I'm gasping for air. We'll be like two shriveling carcasses laughing it all away. You now understand the meaning of those words, don't you? The chain of the fetter that binds you here remain unbroken whether you remember it or not. The inability to exist in the present because of the past that binds. Why is it indeed an ineffable agony? All that you say wanted was nothing more than a docile, obedient beast. And when you realize that all the beatings were no longer enough to break the animal into obedience, you sought to put her on a leash. You couldn't risk her embarrassing her beasthood lest she abandon her home for the wilderness. After all, you need that animal to return at a tug of its leash and cut down anyone the house wants dead. Just need to check something. Just need to check something on my phone real quick. But it worked, didn't it? That's how feathers work. Don't you dare put this on the kid. You were the one who engaged me on to begging with. You're already picked up on it, haven't you? That the child is no longer for this world. So about the extermination mission you are to embark on in a few days. Rain will call for a consensus. And every nurse father, myself included, will vote unanimously in favor of letting the young unsheath that sword. Here's something for you to consider. You couldn't possibly hope to escape this place without using that sword. Why are you telling me any of this? Because I'm tired of being around you. I'm sure that feeling is mutual. Star you. If you put mustard on a burger and fry it, then add a low-carb tortilla with cheese, caramelized onion, veggie, and spread. Fold it up like this. Okay? If you put mustard. I'm not quite sure what you're getting at. All along, you've wanted to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you? Yoshihide it. It never stops. The sound of those fetter around my feet rusted and heavy, how it clings and rattles. And the sickening sound of a butterfly tearing itself apart as it thrashes to escape the entangling webs, its wings ripping its body and limbs, confronting its bending back. Mustard epilepsy reels. Okay. It never stops. Oh, this noise, this horrible cracking noise. Rain, where are you? Why can't you let me be free? Stop. I caught her. I caught the thing none of you could stop, so... Shut up! Once you've spent enough time snared by the web, you end up surrendering yourself to the fate of a mere observer, just as how, when you tried to take a step forward, the unseverable, innumerable clue of spider silk bound your feet. Cannot be free from without earning a spider's red. That is how you've finally come to accept the truth in your heart. The truth that you wanted to hear everything away and begin anew. The ember of an idea is what started the conflagration that consumed you. No. Such adamant denial coming from someone who went on for quite a while without even remembering this place. I never stopped thinking about it. How about this then? In return for the child, would you snap those golden bows in with your own hands? I don't know what you did to stitch that hateful tongue back in your mouth. But if you won't tell me where a briar is right now, this time I'll cut everything up and finish the job. So, they were probably trying to clone Ryoshu. That's neat. Dawn First Crow, able to clash with the enemy's specific slot. Okay, so you can clash with that. Good to know. Are you still watching the stream, Everett? Everett? Okay, I don't think he's watching the stream at the moment, so I'll just close it until he comes back or something. Struggling 7-2. Hopeless. Hopeless. Struggling. Coffee spelt backwards is EFOC, which is funny because until I've had my coffee, I don't give a fuck. Ah, yeah, I get that joke. Wait, I need to make sure that I clash. If I remember correctly. Huh? Whatever. Oh yeah, I just closed it because I didn't think you were watching. I'll reopen it if you want.
Do you think, oh god, you're fighting Virgil.
Yep, I'm fighting Virgil.
Do you think Virgil is gonna win?
I do not know.
You need to clash the first two skills.
Yeah, I know. Alright, it's just a bit laggy with sharing on Discord for whatever reason. Oh wait, but I need to clash that one as well, because only Ryoshu can clash it. Wait, who's clashing that one? Oh yeah. Hopeless, I'll still bet on it. Favoured, that's good at least. Okay, Everett, you might actually have to watch the stream on YouTube, unfortunately, because streaming on Discord's causing me way too much lag. Sorry.
It's fine, just get good, I guess.
Yep, I'm probably gonna have to. Yeah, I don't know why, but it's causing a lot of lag on my game to share on Discord. 14, hell yeah. That seemed to apply some decent clashing. What does that... Wait, what does that mean? Able to clash with the enemy specific slot. Able to clash with the enemy specific slot. Okay, good, so... Dominating. And that's hopeless. That's hopeless. That's hopeless. And that's hopeless. Do I have access to any ego? Yes, I've got access to ego. Quite literally have to spend ego already, which absolutely sucks. Okay, who's that aiming at? Okay, that one may just hit. I might have played this wrong. Yeah, I played this wrong. The multitude tightens its hold. Ah, that felt absolutely painful.
Who do you think Ryoshi's even killing?
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치.
I have no idea.
특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑.
No, apparently everyone can now clash the these 3 attacks. That's good.
Have you struggled with any SCPs recently?
What do you mean by that?
Have you struggled with any SCP?
I mean, I haven't played any SCP games recently. Well, what's technically an SCP game?
Lobotomy Corpse technically an SCP, right?
I guess. Damn it, wait, why can't I clash that? Okay, what's that who's that targeting? Apparently that's targeting that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I've got to completely resync this now. That sucks. Okay, you can attack that one. What's that? Yeah, I can just use a low attack on that. That's attacking that one. Welcome, disabled person. I like my car. Neat. Hey, you little egghead ass kid, do you feel that? I've got no idea what this dude in chat is going on about, but I will leave them because it's good for the stream. Favorite attack? I'm actually very happy with this Yuja character because they're applying so much damn sync. I absolutely love it.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 다른 일이야.
이 검으로
총알값 아까울 놈.
뺄수 없어.
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까? 특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서는.
So when you're capable of attacking that attack. Ready for some chromosomes, my bromesome? Sure. Ready for some...
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다.
Ah, she put on her mask.
철저히
Neat.
Well, I'm gonna guess.
Huh?
Watching someone else stream now.
Oh yeah. I was actually watching someone stream while playing this game. And streaming.
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면
Oh, she's got 2 stacks of shin. That's not good. Guess only Ryoku can clash these two. What? Or no, you can also play. I do not really like this character's gimmick. Not at all. Hi, welcome to the bank. Where's your name? Robin? Okay. I'll do this one because it heals SP. Oh wait, still want attack. Should be fine. I don't know why she's going first, but okay. Karma shall find its way back to you and rest atop your head.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이겠네. 잘했다는 칭찬을 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
나만 믿고 다들
Not yet.
해줘.
I do not wish to return yet.
쉽지 않아.
받아볼 테니
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가
That's now only you can clash that, so I will put you there.
그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해 주면
Not good,
좋겠어.
but oh well. Yeah, you can clash that. Clash, clash. 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 I'll put my faith in the... What? Okay, that's just a guaranteed fail, apparently.
Damn.
That... Why
Owned.
came back? What the heck? Yeah, I don't know. I do not know what is going on, Butter Penguin.
How difficult is this fight out of 10?
At first, it wasn't difficult. But now, the difficulty has spiked. Definitely spiked.
How good is the difficulty spike?
The difficulty felt like bullshit.
개체들이
get
더
good.
월등한 환경에 놓여
Yeah.
있습니다.
It just randomly halved all the coins without telling me about it.
정보의 부족이군요.
No status effect telling me it or anything.
Read.
No.
Read.
No. You can't make me.
Read.
You cannot.
Read.
You cannot make me read.
Edward, read.
No, I will not read. You cannot force that upon me.
Read.
No.
You must read.
No. Reading is a disease of the mind.
Read.
No, I will not put myself under Cartman's influence.
Read.
No, I am a responsible manager. Responsible managers do not read.
Hold on. Watch this.
Wait. Ah, damn it, gave me an ad first. I've got to wait for the ad.
The prescript says install ad blocker onto your browser.
I have an ad blocker. I have YouTube Premium. Oh.
대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
Spam. Why does it fucking have ads?
I don't know. Damn.
At this point, just unsub the YouTube Premium. Just get an ad blocker.
Oh no, my dad got a family account, so for the price of one account, we've got 5 accounts under it.
And for the price of 0 accounts, you can get an ad blocker that does basically the same thing.
True. I have like an ad. I've got a. The only use for my ad blocker on Opera GX is so that way I can pirate stuff.
Huh.
Anyway, damage. This star must die.
Ad blockers are the best way to never get a virus from pirating anything.
Yep. I also have I have one of the best rated antiviruses as well that I continuously scan my computer for, even though I literally don't do anything suspicious on my computer.
Because like 99.9% of the viruses in pirate software comes from the fucking ads that
Yeah, I know.
and like accidentally install 20 million tons of bloatware or spyware on your computer.
Yeah, my dad went on one of those sites once and then immediately had to reset his entire phone. Okay, what is that? Stage 1, after engage, on hit, activate the following effect, inflict 2 burn. Okay, it appears that only Ryoshu can clash this. And win. I would like to add, only she can clash and win.
Hey, did you watch the video I showed you?
Yes, I did, but not even Kratos can force me to watch. I would rather have my neck snapped than read. Kratos cannot force me.
What if my nugget shows up?
Maybe. Okay, you know what? If I lose this fight, I will start reading.
저것들을 친절하게
Okay.
대할 생각은 집어치우는 게 좋을
But if I win, I will continue to not read, unless I absolutely have to.
원, 빈, 낭. 모르지 참.
Oh, that wasn't a good hit. Serious skull bash, hell yeah. This entire battle, she's been in the negatives for SP. To think one unit was able to do that. The only unit I have with SP damage is the Yuja unit. She is very good, apparently, for SP stacking. Or demolition.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네.
Oh yes, finally, no more shield, damn it.
볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게.
It's finally gone. Okay, so this is Clash Lose, half the blade, aftermath, Clash Lose, 5 HP. You know what, I'll throw an ego at it. To make sure that I win. Dominating, hopeless, hopeless. Unopposed, unopposed, damn it. Let's go.
뻗어볼 텐가.
Weeble!
이 구속구가
The straitjacket isn't nearly enough to hold back my violence.
턱없이 모자라지.
Damn!
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발. 재장전 중이다.
Formless cut.
예측한 대로.
제압 개체가 비틀거리는 게 보이네. 아,
Damage.
이대로 영영 움직이지 못하게
Right.
만들어보자.
Oh, I've never actually been able to use Concept of WoW before. I'm gonna pop that ego.
포위만 구축.
This will be the first actual time I'm able to use it. That is nice. Unless the battle just ends. It just ends.
있는 힘껏 찔러.
The moment I'm able to use it, it ends. What a sick joke. The second I can use an ego.
Wait, what do you mean it ends?
Oh, I was finally able to use Concept a WoW ego. Like, just the WoW level ego.
Wow.
Because I've never been able to use it before for whatever reason. Not even in mirror dungeons. Because I just never get enough points, apparently, whenever I have it on. And the moment...
Honestly,
Yeah, true.
doesn't matter.
True. But the moment I'm actually able to use it for once, the battle just ends. Like, damn. Some kind of cosmic joke. What's the matter?
왜
Hmm?
그러지? 당신
You sheathed your sword in anticipation for my next attack. What is this?
당신은
You've
이런
never
거짓을
been
좋아하지
particularly keen on Lado.
전투에서 한번
Said that
패배하면
it's
다시
meaningless to
거짓을
see a
보이는
blade
모습을
once
보여주지.
unsheathed.
스스로 무방비
That you
상태를
put yourself in
무서워하고
such a risk in the middle of a fight is tantamount to suicide. The Nurse Father blade burst out of its sheath, drawing an erratic arc in the air. Yes, it is.
그래. 검을
A
휘두른
new
후
habit of mine. After every flurry, I'm compelled to sheath my sword.
가끔씩
Because sometimes there are
내가
flaw
어디에 서 있는지도
flashes
모를 순간
when I lose all sense of where I am.
찾아오거든. 그건
It happens like an unpredictable, uncontrollable calamity.
그저 참
When it didn't, I simply waited it out.
기다리다 보면
I wait and then it's over.
어느 그럴 때를
A
대비해서
bad habit formed in anticipation of these flashes.
좀 버릇이지. 내 놈의
I didn't give a
시시콜콜하게
shit
돼
about a
있을 것
new
같아서
little
알지
habit
않아.
you've been picking up.
왜 그딴
Why would you use a
무서워서
technique like that now?
네가 돌아오게
To
되면
teach you anew. Upon your return, it is us Nurse Father's duties to educate you in the way of the blade.
너는
Because unlike you, I remember everything.
몇 번이나 말했어.
I've already made myself clear
놓은 적
that I've neither let go nor forgotten it.
내 딸을 돌려줘.
Give me my daughter back. I'm pretty sure she's just a clone of Ryoshu. Which in reality does still kind of make her her daughter.
알아야 해.
Array,
숨어 있는 건 잘했지.
she's good at hiding, but
어두운
I know she doesn't like being in the dark.
않는단 말이다.
The pinky nurse father hesitated and a cry of pain escaped from her lips.
또다시
It's
보이지
happening again. I see a thing. Nothing at all. She stumbles as though an invisible
You think Alyssa would live for once?
Maybe she'll live. But she may have died.
If
Intent.
she dies, what will you do?
Be sad. There's literally nothing I can do about it.
How sad would you get if she died?
A brief moment of contemplation.
Would you distort?
No, I would not distort. I've been through far worse in my life that has not forced me to distort yet.
I distorted when my Nuggy died.
Yeah.
Is it bad to distort when the Nugget dies?
I don't know. I'm not sure about it. She stumbled as though an invisible, intangible force has taken over her. And Ryoshu killed her. Her veil flutters to the ground with a gentle rustle and of soft fabric. And I see a face that much resembles Ryoshu, only wrinkled and old. At last I finally get to see it. You've never once allowed me to see your face. Wait, Ryoshu unsheathed her blade. Yo, she unsheathed it. Damn, this is the first time she's ever done that. Because you wanted to hide that face from the world, the face that shriveled because of me. No, I wear this veil because I want to see the world through a haze.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔
The ticket.
귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Now we face the Sumner's father.
회수하지 않은 탄피는
And only him.
잠깐.
Oh wait, Ryoja isn't. I need to put some points into Ryoja. Wait a second. Damn, only that. I'm just gonna waste a few boxes.
잠든 자들에게는 기꺼이 꽃 한 송이를 놓게. 완벽하진 않지만
No harm in wasting a few boxes. No harm in wasting a few more boxes.
다른 부서도 벌써
There we go, level 50, that's good enough. Wait, do I have any other egos that she can use? No, I don't. Damn. Enter. Let's see if if this boss forces me to read. Hey, you guys are late. Is she drinking right now? Those who are falling apart tend to rely on the very thing that breaks them. What? Is that you, Red Color? You here too? What the hell, man? I gave you back your bundle of liability unharmed, didn't I? I didn't think you were the type to hold a grudge. I'm just here to make sure you get yours. Alright, stop rushing me and sit down over there for a second. This bad boy's got a few more swigs left in it. Junk like you probably don't have the eyes to recognize it, but this is quality liquor. Old Par. I don't know about quality, but the name certainly suits you. You know what? I was like you once, bold, proud, feeling like I could take on the whole city all on my own. Back in my day. Little shits like you would even have dared to talk to me. Ain't even a sod at the bottom of the barrel worth their boats. This is why greenhorns who haven't had a taste of war don't understand. What were you saying, Everett?
Can SCP-682 survive getting erased from existence?
Probably not.
Oh.
I don't think, anyway.
Yes, we can beat SCP-682 then.
Yes, but you need to erase all of him at once. If even the tiniest speck of him's left, he will live.
Okay.
He needs to be fully erased.
Doesn't seem that hard, honestly.
I mean, if it was. Someone's at my door. Be right back. Earphones are back on. I'm back. Yeah, if they had the ability to fully erase him, they probably would have done it already. So most likely they don't have something that can erase all of him at once. A mere mention of my name, Valencia of Familia Boganatella, would summon all kinds of high and mighty fixers and syndicate officers out the trenches just to grovel at my feet, you know that? I lived up to my family name. I was in the front lines, cutting them all down with nothing but a rifle and a bayonet. Whatever famous fucks the opposite corporation sent out, I met them all on the field of battle, dueled them, bored a new hole through their heads, tore them all apart. All that glory and honor, worth a whole lot of nothing now, aren't they? Look at you, going so low as to take a kid hostage just to stop just one man. Fuck you! I wouldn't have to pull that stunt with that kid if I didn't have to get so close to the ticket. If I gave Red a fair fight with a fucked up eye, he would have slaughtered the shit out of me. Textbook, give me another drink. Yes, master. I just need to get through this, and they'll all reinstate me. Valencia. Been waiting for decades at this point. I used to order those low-ranking fodder to grovel at my feet like dogs with a wave of my hand. And now that they're outranking me, they think they're some hot shit motherfucker looking at me like I'm breath beneath them, impudent little shit. Have you really never concerned yourself with this question? The question of what the House of Spiders is really trying to make. I think it's obvious a killer. The House is making the best assassin on the market for all fixers to use a blade that can cut through anything probably. Don't you find something amiss listening to yourself? You've dedicated decades of your life to it, but you didn't even know what it was all for. I don't know fucking hell, why do I have to bother knowing shit like that? Ticket. All I need is to get it all back. My rank in the shitter. All those decades are wasted in the shithole. It's all worth it in the end. Once you've spent too long hanging from the web, the sky will seem to grow closer and closer. Deluded you in thinking that you can soar into the sky with your own wings. But you will realize. Do you have any idea how honed that ticket of mine day after day? That you're not flying but grasping at the empty air. Bring me ticket now! Ungrateful little bitch. You didn't even know what sort of shit her own nurse father's going through. After all that I've taught her. Damn it, my head. You didn't have taken that bomb shot. What the hell are you doing there in the corner? I'll do better next time. I'm sorry. Damn it. I really messed her up, didn't I? Hey, ticket, clean yourself up with this. You're not looking pretty. I mean your face. You're bleeding from your nose. What are you smiling about? You really are bloodied up. Mummy, I'll be your golden ticket. Not some shitty scrap paper. Can you really do that for me, ticket? Yes. Don't overstimulate the significance of your conditional affection. Time to get up. Haven't you emptied more than enough bottles for a day? So impatient. The thing is, with my ticket, I had to beat that girl's head to toe more than a few times before any fire sparkled in her eyes. In that regard, I suppose my textbook here has something to be proud of. You see, this one doesn't cry. Lucio, stop glimacing around. That wound's nothing sores. Yes, master. I don't bloody get it. Oi, why do you even listen to someone who thinks you ain't worth shit? She beats you all the time, talking down to you like that. I doubt she even sees you as a person. Watch your words. My master was generous enough to take me, a vagrant with nothing to my name, under her wing. She fed me warm food and put a roof over my head. I would have ended up in a corpse pile, somewhere in the back streets without her help. Which is why it is only right that I obey her with all my heart. Huh. That's right, it's pointless to question and think, just do exactly as you're told, exactly as I taught you. It's the only thing you're good at, isn't it? Man, I am happy she never had a child. Because if she did, she'd probably beat it to death. Ah, we're just fighting him. I will face the enemy. Ah, he's a dual wielder. And just like that, he has somewhat played into my hand. Unless he kills us all, then he hasn't played into my hand. Nope, has not played into my hand, I'm fucked. Maybe I should have come in here with Wild Hunt. Yeah, I should have came in here with Wild Hunt. Oh.
날
There we go. Come on, Gregor. Yes! Yep, he killed him. But he's at full health now, which is good for me. Or maybe not full health, but good enough. 24, 24, 24, yes! Oh, look at that, negative 24 SP. Or negative 34 now. Sure as hell can't complain about that. Damn it, he just managed to beat him. We're very close to the win threshold, at least. Eight, 18, 18, hell yeah! Little does he know, keeping me in the negatives is actually beneficial to me. Very beneficial indeed. Come on, yes! Come on, yes! There we go. And... yeah. Unfortunately for us, Virgilius can't activate his ego. Okay, Virgilius is fully going against them, except for one attack. Which is... hopeless... favoured. Nothing to waste that skill on. Actually, it is something to waste a skill on. Neutral. Neutral. And hopeless, damn. Good thing Virgilius gave us a shield. Damn. Yoshi really needs to get the hit in. Come on, Ryoshu. Damn it. Nope, the lower SP, the better. Very least. Hopeless. Hopeless, damn it. Damn it. Who's it aiming at? It's aiming at Gregor. Oh well, I might as well pop this ego.
What does get good mean?
What?
What does get good mean?
Get better at the game?
Is it bad to say get good?
Nah, I do it to my friends all the time.
Oh.
I'm quite literally planning. I'm catching a train to the city tomorrow with a friend. I'm planning on getting on the same train as them, sneaking up behind them, and tackling them over the chair to scare the hell out of them. I'm gonna do a bloody Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare on them.
받을 수 있으면 받아라. 내 원망을.
눈부시지 않고 두려워하지 마.
방해되니까 빠져 있어.
Damn, I got a corrosion. Who's it targeting?
캐시 까먹은 걸 전부 가르쳐 주기 전까지
Good.
돼지면 안 돼.
Good.
알겠어?
All of them are targeting Valencia. That's good to know. Dominating, neutral, helpless. Yeah, I'm just gonna click win rate. My only hope in this fight is for Vigilius anyway.
생각해보라고. 언제까지 발버둥 칠 수 있을 거라 생각하지.
Love it how Vigilius doesn't have a lot of health solely because he doesn't need it.
모조리 해체해주지.
He's so damn powerful it doesn't matter if he's weak to getting hit.
모조리 해체해주지.
Now, little Roger, hurt them with your own hands. Food, ta-da! I don't know. He's been good so far, though. He hasn't lost any clashes. It's just he's getting rebound attacks or oh, my Vigilius keep losing clashes, lol. I have no idea how that's possible.
내 옷깃도 못 쓰지. 왜? 못 맞추겠어? 원망하구나. 너네도 티켓도 전부.
Damn, she activated Shin. Oh wait, he's fully gone now. We're out of ampules. Are these positive or negative coins? Damn, they're positive. You know what, if he's gonna die anyway. How much do you have any poison on you? No, you got burn. Nah, I've got nothing equipped that takes advantage of burn. Struggling, you say? Wait a second. Damn. Stands, bandage, and shackle me. When shall they be released?
받을 수 있으면 받아봐. 내 원망.
결정 영화.
모조리 해체해주지. 모조리 해체해주지.
And just like that, I am down to only you, and you've already corroded again. Oh well. At least that's kind of a guaranteed win. Oh damn it, Vigilius is losing now. And he just won one. These strands, bandages, and shackle me. When shall I be released?
대자 족쇄. 제가 언제 나를 도와줄 셈이거냐?
모조리 해체해주지.
양조 불사전.
얼마나 쌌다고 벌써.
Damn it, I can't force a corrosion again. Oh well. Come on, Vigilius, bring me the win. And Vigilius has activated his shin. Or his mag, whatever it is. 46, 46, 46, 46. Hell yeah.
모조리 해체해주지.
Why don't you yield? You're not too injured to fight. Please tell me what you think. Would Yoshihide have forfeited the battle by this point? Or do you think she wouldn't have put herself in this situation to begin with? How many times do I have to remind you? Forget all that useless flourish and just go for the heart. The heart. I've gotten you plenty of demonstrations, haven't I? Are you really gonna make me watch those clowns mop the floor with you? Bloody hell. She sure is a gas bag. Tell her to shut up, won't you? I've always known that this day would come. But I was hoping to meet my end while dueling Yoshihide herself, someone who was supposed to study me. So, the next textbook can learn from my mistakes and make appropriate corrections to its context. Hey, wait. Stab the heart in front of you. Stab the bastard's heart now. I cut apples in half. Stop. This right here is why you still haven't graduated from being a textbook. Do you hear me? Some were hard, some crumbled, some were soft, some sappy. Your breathing is growing irritating. I understand. This place has a way of driving people completely mad. The surgery smell makes me. Oh my. The potential man. The potential man has shown us part of his potential. Oh my. Looks like you've finally been freed from your burden of liability. Well, do you feel liberated now, as you've always wanted? What are you saying, Lucio? Died or something? Had his heart stabbed right out of him. Isn't this what you wanted? You got your heart. Fuck off with your bullshit. Hey, Lucio! Don't you dare ignore me. Say something. Lazy little shit. You haven't even done a quarter of what you're meant to do. What said you could lie down like that? You're done? Mate. Yo. Yo, you alright? What? What? What the fuck have you done? Vermin! You disgusting little shit! Greg! Victory. Hatching. Back to this, damn it. Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to switch. Do I have a Walpurgis ID that's high level? No, I do not. Damn. Yep, I know. Not high enough level. So, what do you think, Yoshihide? This concept is called minimalism. A bold removal of the unnecessary from the preservation of essence. As you must be aware, the human corpus has far too many non-essential parts which harm the purity of it. I'm scared. Father, where are you? Dad. This is just too cruel. I don't want to see it. Yoshihide, that is because you are focusing only on the present. Allow yourself to look beyond the subject momentary suffering, and there you will discover the perpetuity of the structure will shape from it. Let us review the simplicity with which a straight line sunders is primarily from the structuralism. I will raise you as a precious pupil of mine, a companion to all of my future artworks. So please, Yoshihide, follow along with my classes to reveal the beauty, original form of human corpus to the world that sinks. Its skin must be removed and the spine severed. The approach, however, runs the skin of being far too safe with the composition. After all, art is a combination of moments and choices, and the suffering therein. Yoshihide, will you impart your impression of this piece, how it appears in your eyes? I'm gonna open my door. A bit. I'd say my tastes lean closer to the appreciation of the negative space, not this kind of butcher shop job. Butcher shop, Yoshihide. I was simply hoping to replicate the striking visual imagery of serverism. You have any idea who I am? Her squealing's getting really grating. I prefer my cavances quiet. You are finally enlightened enough to engage with me in discussion of tastes. I'm so happy, Yoshihide. Perhaps you will evolve beyond simply learning the art moments created by other maestros of the ring and found an art movement for your own someday. How I miss those days. While we certainly had conflicting subjectives when it came to our tastes, I helped to form the structure and the intellectual framework through which Yoshiha's unique aesthetic sense and her expectual eye for aesthetics beauty could thrive. Alyssa! It hurts so much.
Stop! No! Wait, can I see?
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, screen sharing. Damn, I don't know why my connection to the chat is so bad. I am not fond of people like her who let their emotions get the better of them. Most of them have
What's
fragile...
happening to Alyssa? No, no.
She is being turned into a piece of art by the maestro. Fragile thin bones that break so far too easily. True strength comes in the form of agility and the patience of finding an opening. To the body does not lie after all. Refer to my mannequins for what more elaborative on that subject, but I've always impudent enough to upon the core of the matter.
Clutch, don't you feel bad for her?
Yeah, I do feel a bit bad.
Oh my god.
It's about whether all of their senses are alive. Precisely. I suppose you have had the opportunity to engage in a similar piece of artwork elsewhere. I'll admit this approach is rather architectural. Apologies everyone, let me continue. More mannequins incoming, prepare for battle. Damn it! Sinclair, listen. Let's just focus on the mission, okay? Don't look down, don't look away, look ahead. But I know exactly what you're reveling. I was right there with you in the village when the horrible Carol was playing with Effie was. But that's behind us now. It's over. What's done is done. There's no undoing it like the way Dante rewinds the clock. Maestro, may I share some of the remaining ingredients with Sashi? She will be happy. You may, Albina. It's time to leave the burning village, Sinclair. Let's leave that painful memory in the past. The past.
Claire.
What sparks your wrath? Please do tell what caused you to run headlong into the premature death. Why? If you
I'm
were,
about to go Super Saiyan.
if
Stop
you,
hurting Alyssa, you monster.
if you were just after the golden balls, why did you have to kill them? Camaraderie.
Alyssa, you're gonna pay for this.
Even your motivation is ugly. To ask why in the House of Spiders hunts is akin to asking someone why they exist. I do not get angry. Anger makes things drab and monotonous, so I will now proceed to elevate you into an artistic completion. What a meaningful piece of art, truly.
Did he kill Alyssa?
Looks like it, pardon. But if I were to add a few words of advice, I think your work is rather uninspired. Hoheim, what are you? Right, I'll use the ampule on Faust and get her back on her feet if I can find an opening. The manager has to be occupied with something else. I thought I may not look the part. I like to think I have seen far beyond my share of corpses. It's nothing to be proud of, but I've spent years at a company full of these abnormalities. Many of which employed methods of killing my fellow staff that showed far greater artistic merit and depth than anything you have prepared here. Let me think, of course. There was this employee who took on the role of the protagonist, staging quite a poignant play. Their role was to slit the throat of the captain they respected most, parade their lifeless corpse around for 2 hours, and confess their sins to whoever they came across. I watched that play from beginning to end, confronted only by the fact that I was never really that close with the individual, because once a play had begun, the audience had to watch it to its curtain call. You have my attention. Is there something you would like to impart about this artwork I'm working on? A few things. Once you're not making full use of your medium, what you show me now is no different from one of those cursory autopsy reports I can find laying around in any of my desks. Your work can be boiled down to simply cutting open a corpus and rearranging its organs into neat order. I do recall quite vagrantly some abnormalities with neither originality nor creativity.
When did he do to Alyssa? Oh my god.
I have no idea. Like this piece you're working on. And you've drained too much blood, far more than what is necessary. That limits the spectrum of color in your piece. One more positive note, the element I found more compelling upon closer inspection was a contrasting duet of veins and arteries. It is the kind of expression achievable only through a refined understanding of the human anatomy and its workings. So you noticed it after all. That detail alone demanded more than 3 days of devoted labor, yet it failed to resonate with any audience, even with Albina. Every artist craves the understanding of others. Art for art's sake is nothing without meaning. Yes, that is what I was here for, to create a revolutionary artwork, something to make people and to observe them. But the others were still so attached to their hollow ambition and ties to the specular world that they did not even pretend to understand my creations. I have harsh words. Oh damn it, I didn't mean to do that. As for Rain, he is merely a self-inflicted imitation, no more than a simulacrum that mimics at the best of the prescript the fate of a certain fixer in the library. I suppose I've gone ahead of myself in all this excitement. Please do excite my fox pass. Returning to... okay. Returning to the subject at hand, if you were to work on this piece, how would you add the missing artistic element? The fasciculus of humans.
What did you do to Alyssa?
I have no idea yet. When desiccated in an oxygen-deprived environment for days, begins to emanate a faint glow. Perhaps you could use that as half-decent decoration. Another thing, don't trap yourself in a box thinking that macabre violence and the exhibition, therefore, is all there is to art. Make your art tell a story that is unique to you. An example. While the rest of my body is unremarkable, I am the individual with the most remarkable genius brain in this company. How about this? Split open my skull to reveal the brain underneath and let that be your finishing touch. I hear that knowledge and the number of folks in one's brain have a direct correlation. This could be a good opportunity for me to observe that. As you must be aware, compared to other organs, the brain is highly complex and fickle to work with. I assure you, it will be a good chance. Yes, I agree. The harder the material is to work with, the more exciting it becomes when I finally turned it as my own. Now, come closer and speak your name to me. Hohenheim. Hohenheim. I have never been so ashamed of my own name. Stop, Mr. Hohenheim. What are you even trying to do? We're all too hurt to do anything, Faust, Ishmael, and me.
그냥
Well, my best, I suppose.
최선을 다할 생각이네.
But
알고 있네.
I am well aware my gear and weapons are utterly inadequate to defeat a man of such strength.
그렇지만 중요한
But what matters is that I am determined to never regret anything ever again.
그리고 생각보다
Besides, there are moments when gambling might yield a rather fascinating outcome. Remember at the Chi-Cup, my placement in the scale of power was, I'm just not strong enough, I can't turn the situation around.
숫자 따윈
Stop
위선
thinking in the numbers, forget those ranks.
수는
One may come to mistake numbers as the ultimate truth of the world, as something that interweaves both
Fuck power levels.
rationality and analysis. However, the numbers themselves are but conduits by which we may physically realize and translate the abstract into
Waste of
present
time.
reality.
We hate power scalers.
Yep, we do.
Sinclair, you should fucking go Super Saiyan and mock the fucking Nurse Father.
Yeah,
Right
he is
fucking now.
he is going Super Saiyan. He's developing the Mark of Cain. The present. It is time, dear Hoheim. Thank you for understanding me. I will preserve and cherish you until the day I am gone.
그래.
Yes, and while this may be an unnecessary concern, I would prefer it if you could avoid wearing something like that wide-brimmed hat of yours. This hat?
이 모자 말씀이군요.
A long time ago, I wished to delve into the depths of physical manifestation of my mind. Then I realized that my skills were yet too immature to attempt such a thing, and bound it together once again. So that hat is akin of helmet of a brace, as the wound never fully closed. And here I thought it was some horrible, ill-conceived fashion choice. And what significance does it bear in your present circumstances? Well, I was hoping that I should be able to inflict some degree of damage with my surprise attack.
Oh, that's a weak spot.
Oh wait, I know that hammer!
Diffraction.
Yeah, diffraction. Bro hit him with white damage.
That was what he kept in his shirt.
Yeah, he hit him with white damage directly to the brain.
Yeah.
That has gotta hurt like a bitch.
Outplayed. Holy shit. Hohenheim fucking outplayed him.
Yeah.
Brains beat Brawn, I guess.
How is it? I didn't suppose you saw that coming. It is an ego core diffraction extracted from a particularly tricky abnormality. I'm curious if you ever learned the lesson that there's always more to realize than what's meant the eye, or that the really important things are invisible to the eye. Maestro! My amygdala is shaking. The corpus amygdala is connected to the brainstem, which is involved in the brain's emotional
Might still
conception.
have a chance, guys.
Yeah,
Might still
we
have a chance.
maybe. Well, Yoshihide shattered that sword of mine so long ago. I believe I felt an emotion similar to this. This is our opening. Faust and I are both almost healed. We can't give any time to... I can't let you do that. Not before we become friends. Ishmael! Faust! Oh, you're the one who suddenly collapsed in the research facility, aren't you? While wrath may indeed force your body to function beyond its breaking point, even that has its limits. 83% of your body has been heavily damaged. At that level, your properly wielding your weapon becomes a challenge.
Well,
The
at
co-
least now we know who's getting the Hohenheim ego.
Yep. The corpus... Huh? Probably Sinclair.
No, Faust.
Oh, Faust?
83% of your body is damaged. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's definitely something Faust would say.
True. The corpus works in immaculate ways indeed. Every cause and effect is crystal clear. Dante, if you're watching, do something. Please, do something.
No, Sinclair, trust in yourself. You need to go.
I
Super
can't
Saiyan
rely on
right
others to
now.
solve my problems forever.
하지 마.
Don't leave, the others are gone. You're the only one left here to be friends with me and
Lock
Fascia.
in.
Get off me. There are faster ways indeed, but I would prefer to choke the air out of him. Because asphyxiation is the most appropriate approach to ensure that the subject suffers for as long as possible without leaving any damage to its corpus.
This guy's sick. I want to fucking kill him.
마이스터.
He's just the average maestro. No different from any other, which probably makes it worse.
Special brand of mercy. Literally just wants to torture him.
Yeah, that's
Like he does with poor Alyssa.
Yeah.
Is Alyssa dead, by the way?
probably not confirmed yet, but she most likely is.
What do you think happened to her?
Probably dead.
How do
Unfortunately.
you think she died?
Well, she was stabbed through, as well as used 100% of the ego, and was used partially for fascia, apparently.
God.
And that is a Maestro's special brand of mercy.
작품을 손에
He is demonstrating his act of creation before all of us. Now, let us both become audiences to this rather opportunity. Keep your eyes peeled at the end.
나도 앞으로 언젠가
In the future, I want to be a maestro who has surpassed even my maestro. What are you dreaming? What are your dreams? In the future.
Future. I want to become a fucking Super Saiyan.
Suffering within me is a scent. A stench. I beg your pardon, my gallery boasts a perfect balance of temperature and humidity for the preservation of artworks. They are insulated from external conditions at all times. The stench that stinks. The stench of rot. I see. The smoke was blue. Wait, is this his true ego? Yo, has Sinclair unlocked his true ego?
I think Sinclair just went Super Saiyan.
Yep, this is a true battle. Hey, yo!
He definitely went Super Saiyan. That aura tells me everything.
He's unlocked
He
Shin!
went Super Saiyan.
A certain
He's fucking
Sinclair.
Super Saiyan. We have Super Saiyan Sinclair.
Yo! A certain Sinclair assigned future. Abraxian Chariot.
All the Super Saiyan Sinclair. That's
Yo.
what he is. Literally just Super Saiyan Sinclair.
Yeah, he's full on gone Super Saiyan. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Let's avenge Alyssa. Let's avenge Alyssa. And save Hohenheim.
Yeah, we're not even in control of him anymore.
I think we are in control of him as
Nah, we can't control him. We can only control Faust and, you. Her.
well, let's murder Alvina.
Yep.
Fuck her
Neutral.
out.
Favored. Favored.
Wait, check the skill that's unopposed going after Sinclair.
Wait,
Check the mass attack. Mass attack. Just check it.
mass attack.
It's
Unclashable.
unclashable, whatever.
Yeah. Let's go.
불가 위해 막아내지 못하리.
I guess Sinclair's training with Shichen really paid off.
Yeah, looks like it did.
This is basically what happened if Red Sheet Sinclair wasn't nerfed pre-round. It
Yeah.
was basically more accurate Red Sheet Sinclair pre-nerf.
I'm just closing some stuff to hopefully help with the frames.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
Abrase the smoke. Abate the smoke.
지식엔 답이 없다는 걸.
이 정도 수치의 공격은 감당할 수가 없는데.
What? Okay, we have no choice but to use an ego. Wait, is it unclashable? Oh no, he's clashing with it. Damn. Do I have any sinking egos? No, I do not. Okay, what card does she hold? She holds a blue one, damn it. Might as well use these gold, so I can get a full greed resonance. Faust will make an opening. Sinclair, I'll leave the rest to you.
맡길게요.
그 일체 떼어내드리죠.
지층에서도 다시아의 부름을 약동하는 이 생명의 소리를
이 기술을 쓰고 속이면 좋을 텐데.
I must say, this has got to be the best Kanto so far.
Yeah. Do you still feel bad for Alyssa?
Yeah, I do.
만만치 않네요.
Looks like my past self has faded something battles to. Another unclashable. Oh, and she is down. Damn it, the moment I use all the damn golden cards, she draws a golden hand.
Yeah. Yeah, she does that. Her hand turns whatever card you use. Wrong card.
Damn. So Sinclair has unlocked his true potential.
그 일체
The prosthesis. The prosthesis. Let me purge them of you. Bashir,
다시야.
why would you? If you didn't want to be friends with me,
하는 거잖아.
you could have just killed me. Why would you kill Fashia? Punishing bird.
Huh.
The bird that seeks to punish sits upon his shoulders. Yeah. I was getting to that part.
안 그래도 그럴 참이었어요.
Yo, he's using Shin.
Lightning axe as well.
Damn.
Rest in peace, Albina.
Yep.
Not even rest in peace. Fuck.
Rest in
style.
shit.
Rest in pieces.
Rest in shit. Oh, it seems that my perspective was severely lacking. Please forgive my disrespectfulness.
용서할게요.
It is forgiven. The air here is clean.
이곳의 공기는 맑군요. 오랜만에
I haven't breathed like this in so long.
정한 갱신. 상황 매우 유리합니다.
Okay, all
I'm
of...
on the ropes now.
Yep. Wait, what card? Still gold, damn it. I'll offset that.
불가
What?
Sinclair
This.
has become a Super Saiyan.
Yep. Oh damn it! I didn't read the thing above his head. Damn it.
He said that kind of art isn't to his liking.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
Which is honestly kind of based.
Got to agree.
I
Two.
don't like seeing my poor little friends,
그 일체
quote unquote art.
Trench specialized spear.
You know those people who post fucking war images of your favorite anime characters?
Yeah.
Fucking,
신체 파괴 수를
fucking fight.
팽팽하게 보여드리지.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what this motherfucker feels like.
Yeah.
보여드리죠. 제 삶을 이루고
Let me show you the singularity technique that I've shaped my life. What is this? Plastered sleep, unrestrained re. Wait, that's a new kind of coin.
No, wait a minute. The name of this, I remember this. Remember Interval 8.5?
Interval at 8.5, I think so.
Remember the move Sashi Chun used on the Night Drifter?
Oh yeah, wait, yeah, that special move if you only had it at like a certain percentage. I think.
Maybe this training with Shi-chun was the key factor here.
Maybe. Definitely seemed important. Hey, what's that? That is Umbra Unsealed. Nice, and that is ingredient shred, gain shred. Neat.
불가 위야. 막아내지
Boom. Emptiness of sound, emptiness of form, and emptiness of mind. Yep!
Yikes. Wait, the damage showed on screen and the left were different.
Huh.
On screen it showed 700 something, and the bottom it showed 400 something.
Weird.
제가 선택한
Bug report? Joke.
길을 따라
I guess. But it's clear that this guy's not gonna...
Okay, what card are they holding gold? Only have one gold, unfortunately.
당신 짝패군요.
더 들을 것도 없네요.
I think I've had enough.
그 일체 떼어내드리죠.
The prosthetics, let me purge some off you. Damn, even now he's a body purist.
그 일체 떼어내드리죠.
올인이었나요?
당신
Your eyes have been witness to such a vast spectrum of slaughter. I implore you, please tell me,
말해주세요.
how does my gallery appear?
어떻게 빛이
Reflect in those eyes. It's trashy.
제 요즘의
Like
상태에서
some
벗어났던
thing my life has led me to see as of late.
He's definitely seen some shit.
Yep.
He's fucking before.
당신이
The
무엇을
things you've witnessed allow me to see it too. It's been meaningless to try and explain them with words. Be meaningless to try and explain with words. Ah. Yes, and that is enough. So it is.
That's the Shi-chun finisher. Holy shit. That is literally the Shi-chun finisher. Oh my god.
Yikes. Victory.
Victory.
It's like you're asking, why didn't you tell us you had this power all along? But you must know, Mr. Hoheim, that isn't never that convenient. How was the song? I would say it was a good song. Definitely fitted the fight, I can say that for sure, especially with punishing birds there on the shoulder. If we really want to get into it, I should be the one who's the most surprised. I didn't know about the sudden pull of this power, and wasn't expecting it to summon me here either. Oh yeah, it's not. I am like, I think nine different parts away. My voice sounds rather hoarse on account of the rather cruel choking from earlier. Oh, they're about to release it in 2 hours? That's cool. Let's see if I can actually beat this game before they release it. Despite being pushed to the point where I was about to lose both of my subordinates, I still found myself clawing at life. When death came knocking at my door, how ridiculously pathetic. Don't worry. One way or another, she will overcome this ordeal and go on living. She's a lot stronger than you, or any of us, might think. Is that so? That's good to hear. How many years have you travelled back? That's not a question I can answer. I'm sorry to say that it does not appear to me that you've come from a very optimistic future. From where I'm standing, there isn't much to be optimistic about in the past either.
Yeah.
Back then, never in my wildest imagination did I think we'd ever have to coin the term the First Smoke War.
Damn.
What? What is happening? Do you see him too, Faust? Or am I seeing things from losing too much blood? I see him too. The sign has summoned you. The sign merely behaves as a medium. I was the one who summoned me. The awakening and the summoning occurred simultaneously. Then is that. No, not every sign has this power. This is the power of my sign. So you're from the future, not a mirror world. What happened to the original Sinclair? There is no such thing as the original. This is unlike the mirror world. It is more akin to a different branch of the same tree. Wait, hold on. Is it inevitable, the future you're from? I don't know, maybe. But it's not all misery. Life goes on after all. Do we really have no choice but to face that future?
Face the fear, build the future.
I don't know whether the life I've lived through prior to my summoning will be your path, or whether you'll be able to avoid it. So if Sinclair was weak in the future, the mark would be useless, lol. Yeah. I guess.
Yeah.
But it will not be impossible.
Sinclair feels just like Trunks from Dragon Ball.
You know, I kind of have to agree here.
Yeah.
Although when I hear the name Trunks, I think of that scene where he yells, "Don't shoot, he's not black."
Damn.
Face the past, save the future. Yep. You are correct, adorable Centurion. I just realized, adorable Centurion. It's like I've seen that name somewhere before. Like, not on YouTube. It has sparked a similarity somewhere that I've seen. No, it will be a difficult path still. Almost unbearable, so... Now I find myself thinking that maybe the journey I've walked my entire life, everything I've gone through, as I trudged across the field of battle was merely an offshoot event of an offshoot world, designed to end here and now to serve this very moment and nothing more. What level is this? I'll have to check in a second.
모든 것은
All has been cast into the realm of speculation now. Correct. But if I can be a strength to find, then I best accept that fate. It's a reference to a popular Warhammer fan series called TTS. It's the name of the first episode. Ah, okay.
So what happened to Alyssa?
I have no idea. Oh yeah, if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device, is that what it's referencing?
I just don't want her to die. If I can know she's alive, I could live happy. I could probably leave.
아쉽네요.
Yeah. I wish certain others were here too, so I could see everyone I'd been longing to see just one more time.
종종 떠올라요.
Even now and then I find myself thinking back to the days I spent aboard the bus. Ah yes, yes. Yes, I know it. Yay. Yay. I absolutely love that series. I believe I've seen every episode at this point.
그리고
Those...
Wait, they are no longer on the bus, apparently.
Yep, no longer. All things must come to an end.
지탱해주는 것 같아요.
Those memories might be the only thing that keeps me going in the days to come.
Man, stay safe out there, Sinclair. Don't you dare go hollow.
이제 떠나야겠어요.
I should leave now, before the longing gets worse.
떠나서 원래
I might be returning to where I came from, but perhaps this is simply the end of the road for me. Like death, neither you nor I will know whether it is how I die still.
활령체 존재.
Even if this is where I end, even if my entire existence boils down to serving this moment and nothing more,
죽어가는
I'm glad I got to spend my last moments with you guys instead of being surrounded by dying comrades. And that's good enough for me.
그들을 봤으니
Oh,
파우스트
and
씨,
Miss Faust,
모든 것을
don't grieve everything all at once.
슬퍼하지는 마세요. 그것만이
That's the only advice I have for you.
할 수 있는 조언이에요.
Don't grieve everything? What does that mean?
It's probably connected to the Faust chord and her past.
떠보자는 말.
I don't suppose the promise of a reunion will mean anything. Even if my sign were to burn again, there's no telling whether it will be me again next time, because there's
좋겠지.
no guarantee.
그래도 뭐
Well, I don't think you've changed much, at least from what I can see. And though it seems you've grown a bit taller. So I have.
그런가요? 고맙네.
Thank you. It couldn't have been easy. This is the only part... What is only part 1 of Limbus Company, by the way, so this Sinclair may be an unofficial color, but he isn't the full potential of Sinclair. Yeah. Honestly, the second Smoke More hints towards a new game, to be honest. Because I think they did talk about wanting to make a real-time strategy game or something.
Damn.
So this Sinclair may be a character in the future game, which would be awesome if that's true. But just speculation here.
Let's hope we don't get another 10 years of Limbus Company.
Yep. I mean, as long as it's I'm happy with if they continue to make Limbus Company, as long as it helps the next story.
Yeah.
As long as it serves the next story, I'm perfectly fine with it.
Yeah.
And he's gone.
Yeah.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Maybe an alternate future like he himself stated. He's like a branch. True.
떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군.
But every branch needs somewhere to grow
73%
from.
Wow.
Damn. And wait, we're right here. It's going in a spider web. We're on chapter 41 now. I'm gonna quickly grab a drink of Coke to help my throat. Be right back. Also, it does look like Alyssa's dead. I do not have my earphones in. Yeah. Yep. Oh. How long has the stream been going on for? It has been going on for 4 hours. Yeah, it's 9:44. Yeah, the stream is gonna take 10 hours. Yep. Well, I want to get through. I don't want this being like the last chapter, because what happened was I was streaming it, and then so much stuff happened, and I got so behind that I just had to finish it completely off camera to catch up. I don't want this being in that situation again.
지위를 받는 관리인가 아니면 애도
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Straight back into battle. Yeah, I know. My throat is an absolute agony. Okay, this battle's gonna take a hell of a lot of attention, I'm pretty sure. So the prescript wants me to attack this, so I don't really have a choice. Hopeless. Next up. Dominating. Favored. Hell yeah. And of course, offset.
타겟 포착 1시간
It's funny to think that Sinclair's group technically had the easiest time because they've already finished their battle while they're still fighting. Gotta love Moses' ego, to be honest. This is going to apply a hell of a lot of sync. And I absolutely love it. Dropped her sanity down by like half.
치령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
1 May 9. No idea what that means. Who is the prescribed person we must jump? It is her. The jumping shall commence.
나아가주게
Welcome, Peter Lim. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, you missed out on the goated Sinclair. Aha, never go against the prescript.
Wait,
Yeah?
did you remember what Sinclair said? Something about that she will overcome this ordeal and go on living,
Yeah?
and that she is a lot stronger than you or any of us think.
Oh, actually, yeah, maybe she is alive.
Does
Yeah.
that mean Alyssa will survive?
Maybe.
And does it also mean that Alyssa is destined to become something great?
Maybe.
Oh my god.
I'm hoping we get to see more of that power Sinclair used.
Opium, but I really wish he survived.
Yeah.
Please
Um,
live, Alyssa. I love you.
미래를 과거와 같이
Anyway, I'm gonna be.
저자의
Oh, yeah. See you, Everett.
You've been playing for like 4 hours now. So
Yeah, I know.
I want to take a break too.
Oh no, I'm trying to finish this chapter.
I don't think you're finishing it in a day. It's pretty long.
I gotta give it my best shot. I can't stream tomorrow, unfortunately, so I've got to try to finish it.
I mean, you could stream on Saturday.
I'm being out the whole day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going out to the movies and stuff with a friend.
Okay.
I-
Once you're done with the stream, is it okay if you DM me about your feelings about the stream?
Yeah, sure.
Like just how cute Sora it was.
Yeah, I'm happy to DM if you want me to.
And how much of a dick nurse fathers are.
Yeah. I don't like the nurse fathers. The only one I like is the index one. He actually seems like a chill guy.
Oh, you'll see. You'll see.
Okay.
You'll see. It's all in due time.
Oh,
Don't
see.
want to spoil anything,
Yeah.
but you'll see.
See ya, Everett.
See ya.
Controversial opinion. If I could, I would join the index. Oh, yo, she's the one who's been prescribed. Hell yeah. Can't complain about jumping the sprat. Yi Sang, it is your job to jump her.
타겟 포착 1시간.
That's good. Thanks. I just have good characters, I guess. And I've gotten lucky on, rolls. And I've been playing Limbus Company for a long time now, so... with hundreds of hours of Mirror Dungeons. I used to log, like, an hour, like over 2 hours every single day on Limbus Company last year. I spent 2 hours a day in the Mirror Dungeons. Every day.
이번에도 팀장님을 믿을게요.
So I've tried to build a good team. The lengths I've gone to try to build a good team. Come on, beat her. Beat her. Beat her. Beat her. Sink her. Let's go.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 가만 안 둬! 저들이 작살에 당해 주춤한 틈을 타. 지금 그 다음엔 뭐 할지.
Yep, she's prescribed again. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. We're just gonna continue to focus on her. Neutral. Dominating. And offset.
나아가주게.
이 아빠 쩔지?
이제 갖고 놀게. 질렸다. 그렇지 우리 딸.
Damn, I thought I offsetted it. Guess I didn't. Damn.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램! 가만 안 둬!
Damn, he's really going serious now.
그냥 5배!
이리 와라.
대행 완료!
As the prescript ordered.
여기는 지켜보겠습니다.
I'll take it from here.
그 뜻을
Clear.
태도하겠네. 저들이 작살에 당해 주춤한 틈을 타. 지금 클리셰 다음엔 뭐 할지 알지?
Dominating. Dominating. Favored, and then that. Yikes, that's a big plus to critical. Lost by 1 coin, damn. Harpoon recall. Once I can get rid of the apprentice, I can focus on him.
여기는 제가 맡겠습니다.
공격이 집중할 수
There we go.
저들의 피부에 새긴 자문이 빛나고 있네.
Oh, that's been unopposed. Okay, so we gotta go against that one. Land of Illusion. No, let's try it.
나아가주게.
네 상대는 나야.
Okay, do I have a throat lozenge around? I gotta. Damn it, where'd I put him? Where'd I put the throat lozenges, damn it? I had a bunch on my desk. Just antidepressants all over it. Why do I have so many damn antidepressants? Hey Eli, could you grab the dog balls? Thank you. And full stop to life.
경각에 달하였네. 당신은 몰아칠 터.
펼칠 필요도 없겠군.
예측할 수 없게.
Not 42. 40. Hell yeah, we were actually doing damage to him again. I was only a few coins off. That's unlucky.
대응 완료.
이리 와라. 이리 와라.
네 상대는 나야. 대전.
편히 쉬시게.
Yeah, he's just built to always have max sanity no matter what. There's nothing I can do about that part.
사색의 피. 저들은 더욱
정보를
몰아칠
펼칠
걸세.
필요도 없겠군.
Struggling. Wait, what's that? It's only going to target us, apparently.
타겟 포착 1시 방향. 회수.
Oh wait, no, we did get a sanity down. Only to 35 though. 65, 130, 195, 250.
아쉽게서 숨을 못 쉰
Damn. Hong Lu is dying. I mean, no, not Hong Lu, it's damn Yi Sang. That's favoured. 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 Let's hit it with a favoured attack.
에즈라, 베스파, LCB 이론들을 보조하면서 나를 지키도록.
Damn it, that was supposed to be favoured.
전공 모드 마크 셋. 요리색 도끼.
뜨거울 거다. 좀 많이.
Wait, they both have Shin? Ah, neat. Dimensional bag. That's, huh. So we've got damn 4 people here that can use Shin. It's just these 2 people left out. Neat.
타겟 포착. 한시 방향.
Come on. He's almost dead. We are so close to this victory.
내 일생을 모든 장면을 소용.
대응 완료. 자. 전공 모드 마크 셋. 요리색 도끼.
Damn, his health is still so high. The canvas will wash away even the fine fires of hell. Damn, he's almost in the negative. We're out of healing ampules, unfortunately. This is it. Do or die.
나아가주게. 그치.
All that malice full to the brim. Crimson Point. Team leader! Missed.
최대한 시선을 끌어.
I tried to distract him as much as I could manage, but he seemed to have dodged it instinctively. Perhaps I should have tried a more predictive shot. Are you impulses in check? I may need some time, but it's nothing to worry about. The apprentice signal has been lost in an instant. You must brace for a strike from a blind point. Can you locate her, Vespa? Her presence disappeared the instant she put on whatever it is she's wearing now. It could be the veil or a workshop-made gear built on similar technology. Using environmental obstacles to hold enemies down sure looks badass. Fire above thee! Distinguished color, look above thee! Got him, Papa, now! Good girl. Even a color fixer can't outmatch a real... Huh? He killed her. Papa? Remember, kiddo. This is family. A little sacrifice ain't a sin if it's for one of us. What senseless villainy is this? To put one's child to the sword to defeat a foe, how dost thou, a finger of loyalty, commit such a cowardly act of duplicity? Loyalty, huh? I doubt the middle really gives two hoods about loyalty. All they actually care about is grandstanding. Nothing else matters to them if they can project the image of loyalty in and of itself, an implicit threat of whatever might befall those who stand in their way. Much like the rows upon rows of toys package displayed here. What do you think you're doing, my man? That's a white collarway in your hand. Pretty sure I remember my little girl asking for a black one. I'm really sorry, sir. Please, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Quit overreacting, man. I just popped one of your apparently colorblind eyes. No biggie. Stop it. I like that color too. Stop it. You like white too? Oh boy, is my little girl finally acquiring her papa's tastes? I still need to pay him back for bringing you the wrong color. It'll be rush hour soon. What's the point of coming out on a drive if we're gonna end up sitting in traffic? I'm leaving. Let's go, Dad. Still, I suppose I should thank you. You're really doing one hell of a job summoning those horrible memories back to me. I've got one more crimson point in me. What do we do about the kid? The Department of LCC has requested that she be captured alive. They have many queries for which she may hold the answers. I'll use a healing medication on her. Papa, why would you? Why me? They shouldn't be able to move with the body cleaved in half. So lie still and bear witness. For they shall demonstrate before thee the true meaning of badass. Crimson Point. I'll cut him down. Victory. Okay, maybe I won't get to the end, but I'm sure as hell getting as far as I can into this.
된다면 본인은 더 이상 죽을 일도 외로울
Okay,
일도
only these two now. That's not good. I don't really have a stronger idea, unfortunately. Jump to here, do that.
완벽하진 않지만 하다르신
Jump to
명령을
here. Jump to you. Now you're level 6. Pop that as well. Have I done anything to progress the battle pass? Apparently I have. Oh, maybe I can up-tie someone. Yeah, I can up-tie you if I want to. Can't up-tie you. Can up-tie you though. Considering we're going to a battle, I'm gonna use an up-tie on you. Because we're probably gonna need it. Surely one day.
복지팀의 협조.
아 뭐야.
Recommended 60, 68.
레고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
I know about that insect like your body. I know about insects like you better than anyone. Poor little pests that gave up their human limbs for something infinitely more revolting. G-Corp's pride and joy, their pest weaponry. They have 3 standout successes from what I recall.
구더기 왕자, 나반 공주, 파리 대왕.
I unfortunately must be right back. I am back. I have gone to the bathroom and did what I needed to do. The Maggot Prime, the Moth Prince, and the Lord of Flies. Those three really put on a stomach-turning show in the front lines of the smoke war. I've got them to thank for toughening up my resilience against gross shit. But there was this rumor there, and almost as unbelievable as an urban legend, that G-Corp had one more, yet to be seen filth weapon. That one supposedly got stuck mid-patch and failed to even break out of its husk. One look at that hairy, chitinous arm tells me everything I need to know. While no one's ever known what that entity looks like, probably because no one survived the encounter to tell the tale. Well, it would be a different story had I if it met me. But everyone had an idea of what insect that might be. There's the maggot, the moth, and the fly. There's one conspicuously missing vermin from the list, isn't there? Looks like I've found the poor cockroach that never managed to hatch himself. Right. You said you were a veteran of the smoke war too. Oh yeah, good old smoke war. And it's many unforgotten memories. Thought I'm sure loser like you wouldn't agree. The smoke, the vicious or organic fluids, the mist that tainted every breath of air. That day, I proudly wielded the bayonet rifle bestowed upon me by Lama Familia Bognelletti. Welcome back, adorable Centurion. You know that sound you vermin make, the loud buzz of your bug wings. That noise was like a sound cue that let me know where to aim bullets in the chamber. Whenever I'd hear that noise, I'd aim there, stab the vermin right in the heart, then bang. Oh, here's another war story of mine. It's about this little guy who managed to dodge last minute to the side. We shot missed his heart, but was still a hit. Guess even bugs have survival instincts. Anyway, the vermin fell to the ground from the shot and curled up in a ball and all frozen up. A sight more pathetic than roadkill. Wanna hear what I did to it next? I wanted to have some fun, took my sweet time and broke its legs one by one with the butt of my rifle. 4 limbs would have ended the fun too quickly. Oh yes, lucky this one had 6. Leg 1 goes and it fights back screaming. Leg 2 goes and it starts to crawl away from me on its belly with its remaining legs. Leg 3 goes and it starts bawling, drool and snot and what have you, screaming down its face, doing something that looked like pleading, I think. And, oh boy, you'll want to hear this part. Leg 5 goes, and it just goes limp like it's dead. It doesn't even try to run. It just goes still and waits. And that's my favorite moment. Really, the state of complete compulsion, having discarded even its will to live, letting me do whatever I want to its body. But you can't possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. You G-Corp pests were far more messed up than I ever was. Ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You were nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters. What? What was that? I can't hear what you're saying, insect.
중얼거림은 나한테 들리지가 않아.
Oh no, on Monday, I'm gonna stream this again, because after this, I am, ending the stream after this battle, because, I quite literally have run out of time. I've got a bunch of stuff I have to do, including edit a video to be released tomorrow. So unfortunately, I can't, but, yeah. So yeah, after this, I'm gonna wait till I actually come across the fight where the song comes. I prefer to listen to the songs during the fight, and then I'll add them to my playlist and listen to them over and over again. Stay away. There it is! The eyes rolling back! You almost got 5 legs too, aren't you? Left, yeah, I know. Stay away from me! Oh. Hearken to our darkling wing beats as we make our nests in the shadows. The royals march unchanging and eternal, even as they are loathed. And suddenly one day we shall appear from the comfort of your beds while you slumber in the warmth. I can't read that. And collective clamor for life shall commence, screaming, thrashing, until all becomes void, devoured, lashed piece by piece by our mandibles. March, march, consume, procreate, consume, erase, regenerate, march. Oh, motherfucker, it's real. The worst one out of the 4. You had to hatch now, of all times. Drake, what the heck did you... Oi, hang on, look over there. I hear someone, but I ain't seeing any movement. Oi, Stubble, you alright? Someone isn't. It's not just someone, Heath. That sound. You hear that too, don't you? The skittling of countless legs swarming across the floor. Holy crap, he distorted! This is not looking good. Is that really Gregor? Verge, what do we do? What do we do? I just need to know one thing, guide. That's the gold! Okay, that made me laugh a bit. I just need to know one thing, guide. You tell us to beat the shit out of him, till he comes to his senses, and we'll do it. We did it with the lass who needed to take better care of her shoes, with the hoity-toity researcher bloke, and even when I... But is that even something he can come back from? Not sure. Wait, he didn't distort? Damn. That is no power. It's neither a distortion nor an ego, or anything remotely similar. Then, what is that supposed to be? Something that was to be, but never was. Something that has incubated within Sinner 13. It's his potential that was being hindered to us for all these years. He finally is gone, beat the potential man allegations. And that has given dreams to sink. Wait, damn it. And that has given dreams to sing that never should be allowed to dream. And they have now begun to beat their wings towards total annihilation. Damn! Wait, Gregor's eyes. I just met his eyes. Guys, that's a molt or a pupa going through a metamorphosis. We just have to peel it off him, then he'll be back. Right? I hope so.
희망은
Sod off with that, I hope so, mate. We'll just try it till it works. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Keyword potential, not potentials, not potential. The sinners are gonna be OP as hell. I would have to agree. I mean, we've already seen a glimpse of Sinclair's potential. Let the swarm put it in the black and dark. Okay, I'm actually probably gonna read him. He is the Roach Emperor. Passives. This unit SP value cannot affect the outcome of coin flips, which is fixed to 50-50. Emperor's subjects. Turn gains. Protecting pests. Gain fewer. The Emperor's mantle. Turn start. Flash win and flip 3 hunting pests on target. Take. The stagger threshold raised by tremor. Okay. It is stuck. Damn, he's a higher level than even... Damn. Oh, what's that? That's the protecting sword. His coins are forever stuck at 50-50. Well, at least the truly dangerous one is being blocked by Vigilius. From the Roach Emperor, I see. So he's not fully transformed yet. Maybe then we can prevent it. Partial true power. Damn. Oh, one of those new coins. Word of advice, let Vigilius do the damage. Got it. I will just simply try and hit him with coins to, hopefully not die. I don't know what I'm doing. Against his coins. Ah, I see. We can get Rogia to negative coins, then we can actually use her good coins to defend. But until she's at negative, it's good luck, basically. Kill. He's asking us to kill him. Empty strange. So some part of him is trying to fight this. Letting Vigilius do the damage. Yes, please. That would be appreciated. 0.85. I have no idea. March, consume. $100 plus. Okay, it is my guess that he might be debuffed later on. That's just a guess, though. He might get a nerf in the future, it looks like. Yeah. Anyway, I'm hoping to beat him before the nerf. He would be the first boss I would beat before one. If I can. I want to beat this Kanto before anything like nerfs can happen. This was solely to win the clash, that's all. My goal is not to do damage, it's not to take it. Welcome back to Butter Penguin. We are killing Gregor. This is the last boss fight before I end the stream, because I have been streaming for a bit over 5 hours. I will be streaming this again on Monday though, 3 PM AST. I will wager my life that I may engrave it all onto these eyes, but not to be bound by it. He has activated his ego. Perhaps the reign of the Emperor is finally coming to an end. Letting Vigilius do the damage. Yeah. Gregor has lost his mind and become the Roach Emperor. That's why we gotta jump him. This is probably the best stream I've had so far because the V bitch rage baited him. Yeah. Well, good news is she's dead. Wait, what does that do? Holy crap, that is a mess! How the hell are you supposed to tell what's going on? I'm gonna have to have it on single mode just so I can see what's going on. Damn! Damn! It is gonna be a pain in my butt to edit all the clips for this stream. I know what I'm doing Sunday, I guess, after the meeting. It's struggling. I'll bet on it. Struggling, I'll bet on it. Chaos Obliteration Consumption. He became Asmongold. He really did. No, he hasn't become him yet. He's still in the process of evolving into the true Asmongold. What the... What was that damage? I haven't seen that kind of damage since before PM banned all the people that were using that glitch. Damn, instantly lost.
깨우지 마.
Rhodia's gone. This might be it. Yep, I've lost. Okay, maybe not. I had one last ampule in me. Dante, you better pay attention. It's in a 4 instead of letting the death hit. Okay. Wait. Damn it. Dominating at least. That's hitting Vigilius, that's hitting everyone. No way in hell I'm clashing that. Maybe it'll reduce some of the damage. You know what? Yeah, I know, it's not good. I shouldn't do that, but we don't have another choice. Not if I'm gonna end the stream. Struggling. Neutral. Yeah. I did not have a choice. In reality. I think that's why they added it. I mean, hell, even Vigilius is struggling. Yo, we won! We managed to beat it somehow. Could not beat that though. Yes! Oh yeah, no, that would be terrifying.
왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
Battle Blood Instinct. Yeah, no doubt. Offset that. Struggling, I have no doubt about that, but we don't have another choice. Doesn't aim at the right spot, damn it. Where's it aiming? Doesn't matter, it hits everyone. Ryodra, I'm sorry, but you're a sacrificial pawn. You've got to be kidding me. I've got to do another revive? Yeah. They're definitely nerfing this dude, I have to say. There is no way in hell they're not gonna nerf him. I'm wasting so much of my lunacies doing this. I'm gonna run out of lunacies at this rate. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day or night.
자의 무기야 홀로 통치하는 자일지니
Damn, you've got to be kidding me.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Does his shield go back up? Okay, doesn't look like he has a shield now. Offset the shield. Okay, has to be Roger apparently. The best I can do. Only Ryoja can... Damn. Just try not die.
날카롭고 정확하게.
How the hell have people beaten him?
양조 불사전 정신을 너무 놨나? 결국 이렇게 돼서 운명이었지.
I've got to forfeit and try again. I'm gonna try with different egos. Different IDs.
저건 여기서 첫 딜하는 게 말이 맞습니까? 이제 저 한심한 닭대가리들 모가지가 다 떨어져서 내가 좀 재미 보려고 하는데 이걸 안 들을 수도 없고.
Damn it, these are actually the best egos I have, the best IDs I have, it looks like, the highest attacks.
에고 침식도
Damn it.
아마도
Unwrap presents. This unit's SP value cannot affect the outcome of coin flips, which are fixed 50-50. On clash to win against Sinner, lose deal damage against them. When in low morale or panic state, gain power down. When recovering from panic, gain 2 power down. Emperor's subject. Turn start, gain protecting pests. Gain 3 fewer protecting pest roaches when every subsequent turn, max reduction 20. If the turn unit has reduced the potency by a random value that loses the same stacks of as the random value, if the above effects are at potency during the combat phase, gain the following side effects. Turn start, gain 40 shield. Legion of Roaches move for no one but its Emperor. That one's going for Ryoja. Hopeless. Hopeless. Damn it. March, consume. I'm hoping I get lucky on the RNG. All I can do is hope for luck at an RNG. Only one coin was damaged, damn it. Panic, kill me. Okay, I'm only clashing that skill. Dominating, yes. Luck, please be on my side. Here we go, come on. Blood Flame Massacre. Well, we...
아무것도 남지 마라.
I will wager my life that I may engrave it onto these eyes, but not to be bound by it. Let's offset it.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Damn, I thought I offsetted it. Another sword into Ryoja. Damn it. Okay, only this one. This is the only one we're clashing. And that's dominating. Anything that hits him, we can't clash. This is a war by attrition at this point.
아무것도 남지 마라.
This is a full-on nail-biting fight.
지키기 위해서.
Okay, wait, let me read up on... Will this turn take event damage from the target? Unit attack skill. Inflict 1 bind next turn target. Heals. Okay.
날카롭고 정확하게.
I know that now that I don't want to offset it. I actually want to fight it. Come on, let's bring the big boy back. Oh, damn it, we are actually really close. That's hitting him, that's hitting him. What's not hitting him? That isn't. That is. That is. Okay, we're clashing this skill. Yeah, the blue one next to the green. Hopeless, you say. Do I have a negative attack? No, I don't. Which one is that attacking? That's attacking the green one. Actually, it will actually win. It would actually be helpful to Vigilius so he could do the damage. Sun, don't forget to go for. Okay, RNG's on my side so far. Don't want to jinx it though. Come on. Yes? Damn it. In that one attack, he ran through so many K-Corp ampules. Bind. Now Vigilius has just a short attack. Come on, Virgil. Try and get down the shield so Vigilius can attack and do actual damage. Well, we have a little bit of true damage at least. Intruder, intruder, intruder. Damn. Don't have a choice. Yes, again. These strands, bandages, and shackle me. When shall I be released? And again. This isn't looking good. No, it is not. We may have just lost.
세워.
Come on, Vigilius. Come on, Vigilius. Damn it, he's healed so much. Oh my god.
영화. 해천하 개만한다. 영조 불사전.
Anything hitting you, anything in a cast, anything hitting us.
아?
Just one. And it's this one. Hopeless. 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 But I'll do it anyway. Unless I got one with higher coin power. No, I don't.
더 세워.
Fine, I'll use it.
결국 이렇게
That's hitting Ryoshu. That's hitting us. That's also hitting us. These are assured hits. For whatever reason. I'll clash some to help Vigilius. Can. Dominating. Yep. If I can.
더 세워. 결정 영화. 결정 영화.
Come on. There's no way in hell this boss does not get debuffed or nerfed. He's almost fully healed, damn it.
아무것도 남지 마라.
This is definitely a risk. There's a risk I must take nonetheless. If it means he doesn't get a shield.
재밌잖아.
Unless he just kills us straight away.
지키기 위해서. 깨우지 마.
영조 불사전. 결국 이렇게 해서 운명이었지.
This is the last one.
톱세와
I might not have a choice but to wait for a nerf.
영조 불사전. 진짜 죽는 줄 알았다.
Just win right.
날카롭고 정확하게. 깨우지 마.
I give up. I'm sorry, but I give up. I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you for coming. I've been your host, clutchskelly, and I'll see you all next time. Goodbye.
저건 여기서 첫 딜하는 게 말이 맞습니까? 이제 저 한심한 닭대가리들 모가지가 다 떨어져서 내가 좀 재미 보려고 하는데.
나리 계시는가?
I need to end the streams. I just remembered I need to launch them on my damn, you know, I'm just gonna click the ending thing. Over.